No. Who? Oh, I got a kill though. So was that drone worth that kill? Oh, there we go. All right, I'm coming. All right. The rotate? All right. Mm, yeah, I didn't see her. What up, cool kid? Yeah, no, I don't either. Hey, I got a kill with this, so I think that's worth it. You're saying I need to keep. Bro, imagine. Imagine you're that hungry for 10 points that you're willing to risk your life. Oh, they're in the same area. Mm. Mm-hmm. That's crazy how you're playing the operator that I came up with the idea I came up with that you said has a 0% chance of being in the game.
Bro, in the fuck, where is everybody at? Why do people just fucking on repel, man? Like, why is everyone on repel?
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, well, I wasn't really baiting that time.
Like, look at the fucking number advantage, bro. There's 2 people left. Like, I don't understand why. Like, there's fucking people outside, bro. I also don't understand how we can so we can get the our ace doesn't have to die every time. I should have just
15 seconds remaining.
played last time we got this round.
10 seconds left.
They're just gonna sit in the room.
5 seconds remaining. The diffuser is now secure. You've run out of time.
They're just gonna sit in the corner. This is the room, that room that they were in is the room you need to be in. It doesn't use that side there. I don't know why you keep when that's really high.
Oh, well, like when I like hopped in, they weren't in that room, so I'll use it next time.
Tide, Frost, Cade, and that other dude were all in that room that whole time.
Oh, wait. No, you mean inside?
They were in that bedroom.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
They were literally sitting right there the whole time. Frost, Cade, and fucking Pulse were all in there. The only
Okay.
person that was downstairs was Caveira. Caveira and Rooney were the only 2 rounds. And they both died at the beginning of the game, which gave us a 3 spot. And then we threw. Because I thought we were all pushing site, and then I literally looked up and I was the only one on the site. IT was all the way downstairs in the basement, and I don't know where you were.
Yeah, I was right about to hop in. Yeah, but depending on where they're going, I might go Sam Fisher.
They need to locate a bomb.
Good. Stop the user shot.
Oh yeah.
Drone has found a bomb.
I have no idea.
10 seconds before insertion.
Oh, okay. Let me choose where I'm gonna be. Oh no, this is where I want to be.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You have dropped the diffuser.
Yep. Where did I fucking tell you? I told you Aces wanted to die.
Mm-hmm.
Shot open the door and stood in front of the ring.
Reloading.
I downed whoever that was just now. There's one down in the corner, but I can't finish the kill because they have a little mine.
Bro, ain't no way, man. How's Rook still half?
all friendlies.
Yeah.
Beginning of the game, playing with on this motherfucker. Died, but you know. Again, man, just like nobody using fucking utility. Like they just sat on site. We had a fuse again. We had grenades. Like I literally downed that dude, and then fucking dumb fuck Ace opened the wall and died. Like he shot open the door, like and just stood there and got shot in the head.
Bro, I shot that rook like 1,000 times, and that dude did not die.
In the open area, you should have went upstairs to defuse the site and made them move from the door.
Yeah, that's what I was doing at first.
Should have wasted all your food. They literally just sit on site.
Yeah.
Well, my place
Oh,
stayed.
are you talking open area like that one where the church is? Like the little assembly where that church part
The
is?
one right under the tax. Literally,
Protect
like,
the bomb.
you should have just went right under this fucking one.
Wait. Oh,
This is right here.
okay.
Like, fucking they were literally sitting there.
Alright, I'll do that next time. Yeah. No, I didn't. I forget that that's, fusible.
There's a whole attack right here.
Yeah.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds remaining.
I hope I got that wrong.
5 seconds. Bomb located.
On the window. Mine is
Your location
literally
has
on
been
the
compromised.
fucking window. God. What are we doing? He's by pool table, like. Yeah, they're in, bro. Smoke is all the way downstairs with the shotgun. They're gonna walk in right now. Everybody else is fucking on the other half of the map for no reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lion's gonna repel in this plan, by the way. They're in the site.
One friendly remaining.
Yeah, that's fucking good. Yep, that man sat on
Mission
repel and
failed.
killed
All
everybody.
friendlies were eliminated.
You think we're gonna win with this setup?
No, I didn't win at all. Fucking got his
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It doesn't matter the setup. Like these fucking kids that we're playing with are actually unranked bronze still, and they have a emerald on their team, two climbing silvers, and we have fucking actually kids who don't know how to play the damn game.
Yeah.
It's dog shit. Anybody can play with anybody. So they have people that are boosted, and we don't. So
Be
it's just
advised, a
fucking.
bomb location has been
Yeah.
compromised.
Go!
You could
Fortified!
tell we were gonna lose, but I could tell we were gonna lose by the fact that Smoke was roaming downstairs.
10 seconds remaining.
Seconds left. And in a 3v1, Smoke literally flashed right where
5
the fucking
seconds.
was. I don't understand.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Then Lion literally got on the window and killed our whole team, and nobody made any effort to fucking look at the window.
Yeah.
Then Marley wasted his C4 instead of just waiting for them to plant.
Yeah, like I tried to sit there and get that lion, but I guess he caught my shoulder or something, and then I went down. And then Flores sent his drone to blow me up.
That's crazy. She just knew I was in here and pre-fired. This dude is definitely smurfing. They lost. That kid on the other team is a fucking emerald playing with fucking uh literally low level players. Can't do it though, unfortunately.
Ah, dang it! I ran out of ammo. That knocks one. Man, I spent all my ammo trying to kill that first dude. Okay, okay. So apparently I lagged into her shot, and that's why she killed me. That's whack. What was he doing?
It doesn't matter, bro. That kid is emerald on their team. They're just boosted.
Yeah.
They're like we have people that actually don't know how to play this game. They have an emerald on their team. Exactly. No wonder he's fucking top frag. Dude was emerald last season. He's emerald right now, playing with bronzes and silvers in a 5 stack. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that actually is crazy.
They wanted it though. They wanted to play with their friends.
Hmm. Alright, I'm gonna put it on unranked because that was ridiculous. You said a black screen? Okay.
But yeah, bro, that's ranked in a nutshell, man. That's why this game is dog shit. It's not competitive anymore because all people do is that shit.
Hmm.
Any rank can play with any rank, so people just play with people that are fucking better than them. And then if you solo queue in this game, it's age, and it doesn't take you, it doesn't let you play people that are solo queued, not in 5 stacks. You match kids in 5 stacks like that. That whole team was made up of fucking bronzes and fucking golds, and our team is all coppers. Like,
Hmm.
how do we even MMR match them?
Wait, our whole team.
Team higher than copper.
That's okay. Yeah, no, Ubisoft has to get that fixed.
Dude was silver one last season, and he is now fucking emerald this season because he's just playing with people. But he's just playing with people for fucking. Yeah, he's just playing with people for fucking Xbox.
Hmm.
He's playing. They're low queuing with that VI9 guy, Seige. That VI9 white guy is silver. He's the lowest rank in their squad, and everybody else is emerald, and they're low queuing on that dude's accurate.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, they're pushing him.
Alright. Alright.
I'm gonna switch it to
Okay. Little does Guns know he's queued for another game. Now, why is it taking so long to find an unranked game? Hold on. Let me cancel it so I can leave. Alright, there you go. Here, I'll play ranked by myself. Oh, also, Guns, tell me why the last time I played Siege, I saw this cinematic where Harry dies or whatever. Tell me why this dude, Harry, is the ugliest person in the game. You seen what he looked like?
yeah.
I'm like, bro, they sat there and made every other operator in this game look at least somewhat attractive. They did not try on Henry or Harry or whatever his name is. Like, I felt bad. Like, he looked like the type of dude in high school who I made fun of.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just
Mm.
there's no point in playing that game.
Yeah.
There's no point, man. There's no point. I'll reinstall the shit when they fix the low queuing and you're not fucking. If they ever figure out how to like make it so like we can play people our skill level, or you could not even your skill level, but people that are game ranked and just not play fucking people that are, fucking emerald.
Because that's like the top rank, right?
No, it's like a step under diamond. Like
Mm.
it's like the old platinum. Like basically, what's happening is because there's no matchmaking. There's no like matchmaking difference in siege right now. Motherfuckers are just low queuing
Mm-hmm.
because you don't like. There's no reason to not low queue right now. Like you don't lose because if you load up a game right and it's say it's me and Ethan, you can just play with them and then get RP'd from playing with them. Like that dude that top frag last game is not good, man. He's a negative KD every season, but this season,
Mm-hmm.
he's fucking emerald. And then you look at all his games, and he's played with that BI9 guy for the last 3 days, and that silver stack with those other kids that are fucking with emerald. It's 3 emeralds and 2 silver played together, and we get them, and I get them as my first rank game playing with a whole bunch of kids that are actually top.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, there's no way, man.
Nah, I agree.
Like that guy, our ace, bro. He punched open the window. Like he punched open the door and just got shot,
Secure
headshot.
the area.
Bro, that's crazy. That's honestly kind of why I went to like the other side because I didn't know how that was gonna go with y'all.
Bro, I don't even know why he
Be
did that.
advised,
I
bomb
got
location
hammered.
has been compromised.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Using shield.
All I gotta sit there and say, at least Rainbow doesn't have
Down to 5 seconds.
people up in arms like Overwatch does. You heard about what they were doing?
Emerald
Bomb
only
located by
activated
Op 4.
retroactively some shit and got mad because Cedric got outnumbered. I mean, outnumbered.
Oh, you didn't hear about when they said they were gonna completely cancel it?
They never said that. It was
Oh.
just a lot. It was just people like. So what the dev said is they said that they so it was supposed to come out the season after this.
Yeah.
The very next season is supposed to be it's supposed to be what is that shit called PVE,
Mm.
and they were like, no, it's not, we're not doing that, and then people were like, what? They're like, oh my god, it's not fair, and they were like, yeah, I forgot what the actual excuse was, but the dev team kind of was like, yeah, we're not doing that,
Yeah, so wait.
and then
Wait, say that one more time?
the dev
Hmm.
And as a player, it just feels horrible. I don't want to see the game because they start beta. And then two, that the Overwatch shit, the Overwatch
Someone exposed you.
PvP is going to take way longer than they thought it was going to. And it has two seasons.
Tracking you down.
Hmm.
Okay, so because of all of that, they were like, yeah, they just pushed it back to December.
Oh, okay.
So instead of 2 seasons, it's doing it's 2 seasons. They're doing it 2 seasons. It's not the season after this one, but it's the one after this one. It's 2 seasons from now, basically.
I got you.
So instead of coming out next season, coming out December, instead of coming out next season, it's 2 seasons.
I got you.
And they were everybody like panicked and was like, oh, they fucking lied. And then the devs really never said that shit was coming out. It was speculation
One op
in that
4
beta.
remaining.
Hmm.
And they have put it on their roadmap, but I guess when this season came out, they took it off the roadmap, and everybody was like, "Oh, they took it off because it was ready to be released." And it was like, it wasn't ready to be released.
Oh, I
So
got you.
everyone's up in arms about Overwatch because people just don't, they just can't take the consequences.
Yeah.
10 seconds left.
It's like when I was talking to, I don't know if you guys know Seige
I'm reloading.
Time expires in 10 seconds.
They like to compare, like,
Op 4
they like to
eliminated.
compare
Mission
Oni and
successful.
Seige. And Oni was like, Oni and Monty was basically like, oh, all these other games they're better, like Apex and they're like Dark Souls and all these other games are better than Apex. And I'm like, well, yeah, they exist. Dark Souls is not a RPG. It's a PA game.
Oh, yeah. You
You
can't really
don't have
compare
to
that.
balance. You don't have to balance Dark Souls. It's not an FPS, so they don't have to balance it. It's not how games work.
Yeah.
Like Elden Ring was done because Elden like it literally exists in like it's a PvP environment as the base game. That's what Elden Ring is.
Yeah.
It's a PvE based game.
Secure the bomb.
As long as like people play it and like it's not taken as
Op
hard
4
as
has
like
located a bomb. Be
Whoa,
ready
there's
for assault.
reinforcements.
Overwatch or
Apex.
other FPS games like
Yeah.
Apex, like bro, like it doesn't have you don't have to balance it like you don't have to balance it or anything like that.
Yeah.
Like there isn't a whole clearly defined matchmaking or gun power that you have to balance every season. It's not a thing like that.
10
Yeah,
seconds.
I know exactly what you mean. And I completely agree with you.
5 seconds.
And then I guess Jaden and them were like, the game sucks. I'm like, well, half the problem is
Op
motherfuckers
4
say
has
the game
located a
sucks,
bomb.
and then
Be ready for
same
hostile
motherfuckers that
action.
are like, oh, the game sucks, they fucking support the game
Exactly.
by buying the game. I was like, Siege's or Apex literally would die if people didn't support it. If people who actually think it's garbage, that game would die immediately.
Yeah.
But people spend thousands. People will complain about shit being busted on that game, and then spend thousands and thousands of dollars on that game.
Hmm. Like literally 100%.
Or log on that game and then complain about microtransactions and then buy microtransactions. And it's like, bro, like that's like, like, dude,
Hmm.
your argument is automatically invalid because you fucking supported the game that you said was trash, and you're literally supporting the game.
Yeah.
It's the same with Overwatch. Overwatch is completely free to play, and if people were so butthurt about the gaming support because they didn't want to really support Overwatch, they could just not buy the fucking game.
Hmm.
But people still buy the game because they care. That's why, like, people don't remember this, but when EA was doing that fuck shit with FIFA, that's how FIFA got, that's how FIFA changed, and they took microtransactions out of FIFA because everybody stopped buying FIFA. And
Mm.
EA lost money, and they were like, oh, we can't do microtransactions. They stopped releasing FIFA. They changed the way FIFA was released.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's like people don't realize that they're the problem. They're willing to blame everyone but themselves.
Yeah, which is wild. They're 100% right.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they would have just fucking not supported any of these games, if they would have just, not supported anything from these games wouldn't be making the amount of money that they're making. And it's just fucking ridiculous because motherfuckers are just not, motherfuckers are just like not capable of not spending thousands and thousands of dollars. People don't have the willpower, and EA and
15 seconds.
companies like Overwatch and Blizzard, they know that. So they're like, oh,
Time
you guys
expires
can
in
talk
10
all you
seconds.
guys want to since you want to, but we're just gonna drop a new skin
One
in
on
this
four
bitch and
remaining.
make it fly.
Friendly last
Mm-hmm.
operator standing.
Bro, don't let this dude plant.
It's like me and you were
Op
talking
4
about
has
how
placed a
games
diffuser
are
near a bomb. Destroy it.
Yeah.
Diffuser located.
I was like,
Protect
bro,
the bomb. Disable the
EA's
diffuser.
made games that make me believe that they know what they're doing. I buy them.
Bomb diffusing
People won't
device
buy the
disabled.
DLC.
Exactly. And it's so stupid.
Understand that Fortnite actually ruined gaming when it comes to like microtransactions. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Fortnite started that shit, and now everybody does it.
Facts. And the sad part is Fortnite's probably the only ones that did it right.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
they started that whole battle pass economy, that battle pass, draft elimination. You have to do that. They started that shit,
Yeah.
and then every other company was like, "Oh, this is a quick way to make money," and they just like actually not trying to make money.
Yeah. Just so silly to me.
And now people are literally playing thousands and thousands of dollars a month on shit, and they're just like,
Secure the bomb.
Mm-hmm.
and then those same people that are paying thousands and thousands of dollars for it are just playing for free.
Yeah. And that's why, like, the only time you ever see me getting any sort of DLC is if I buy the deluxe edition of a game, and that's when it's gone super low on sale. And that's why it's like I don't sit there, like, I wait for sales before I buy games, unless if I know it's just gonna be really good.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
Facts.
You'll never see that.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Like actual complete games.
Mm-hmm. I think the last complete one I played was the Resident Evil 4 remake. That's it.
When you had God of War and Horizon Zero Dawn and Elden Ring now winning back to back, like nobody's doing fucking Horizon Zero Dawn anymore.
That's wild. Yeah, I agree.
Like not a single one. That shit will never be a game again.
Mm-hmm. We just need some, like, indie developer who needs to just get all of his money, just all the money he can find. Like, I'm willing to loan him some and just make the best game ever.
Well, the thing about indie developers that people don't understand is like with indie developers, gaming companies fucking run indie games.
Facts.
Like Minecraft does that shit all the time. People don't understand that. Like when people make Minecraft world servers, like EA talks
One
about,
friendly remaining.
like SMP servers on Minecraft,
Mm-hmm.
Minecraft immediately shuts that shit down, bro. They don't play that shit anymore. You have to invite one of the fucking devs that made Minecraft to that server. Like you can't just use the server.
Yeah.
They'll fucking shut you down. It's not a thing in like all the time.
Mm.
That's why indie games like small games like don't get medium-sized games for big dollars.
That's true. Like when EA ate up that one studio, Diabolical or something like that. And which is why we got the new Star Wars Battlefront remakes. They completely ruined that because they bought that company. Nah, I know what you mean. I definitely get it, and I definitely understand it. Mm-hmm. You would think there would be a law to prohibiting that, you know?
Prohibiting them from EA from
Well, not just EA, but like many different game companies from just like being able to just swallow a whole company and like take what they had originally and stuff like that.
how you mean like
I can't think of the word.
monopolizing a company.
Yeah, there you go.
So they do stop certain gaming companies from buying other companies. Like back in the day when
Use your
Activision
drone
tried to
to
buy
locate a bomb.
Take-Two, that shit got shut down.
Mm.
Your
Because it
drone has
wouldn't
found
make
a bomb.
sense. So it depends on what the. I think it depends on what the shit is. But then I don't know, cause fucking Capcom, most notably, just got bought. They got bought by fucking another big studio. I forgot the name of the studio that bought Capcom, but
Hmm.
Capcom got bought by another big studio.
Yeah, it's so weird and inconsistent.
10 seconds. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
And I think that's the one thing about laws I kind of dislike. It's like how inconsistent they can be.
Reloading.
Down to one friendly. The diffuser
Dang.
is no longer in your possession. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Did you lose again?
Uh, nah, like I didn't lose all the way, but it was like a 1v5. I mean, not 1v5. It was probably like a 1v3, I think. But I had killed someone, and I was walking around, and so I'm trying to look out for Capcan traps, but at the same time, like I'm also trying not to get shot. And I got hit by a Capcan, but I still had like 50 health left. And when I was looking to see another Capcan trap, that's when they shot me. Like I didn't have enough time to just be on the drone to like look for it. Yeah, but it's just like Well, I could have had time, but it's like I didn't know where the rest of them were. If I would have known they were both sitting on site, I could have played that differently, but I don't know how I would have played that differently. Because I was like ace, but everything had like the like the electrified and like reinforcements. Like, well, I can't get into that. Yeah, so like honestly in Rainbow, like when you're like by yourself, like you cannot do anything. Especially if the other team uses your util.
I feel like in Rainbow, like some teams don't play defense.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You don't play defense.
5 seconds before insertion.
Yeah.
Especially because like people
Proceed
don't
to bomb's
people
location and defuse it.
kind of stick spread whatever. Try to triple spread whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Take defuses and only defuse and try to play spread.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of wish Fuse wasn't banned because low key in that situation, like it would have been clutch because they were just sitting on site. Oh yeah, but they banned him.
If fuse is banned, bro, I'm telling you, it's a reason for them to ban him.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You sure did say that. And actually, it was my team that banned Fuse. I thought it was their team, but nope, it was my team. And it's like, bro,
Just defense, strictly defense, Seige.
yeah.
They're not gonna. Nobody's gonna know.
Which actually might be to our favor. Well, actually, I think we had our defensive rounds. Oh yeah, we did have our defensive rounds, and I was low key carrying on that too.
Are y'all up JJ or y'all down?
It's tied 2-2.
How's everybody doing? Besides him.
So I'm Ace. We got an Amaru
Recover the diffuser.
who just died. A Dokkaebi, an Ayana who's about to die. Wait, Ayana's in there. Ayana, why'd you just jump in there like that? And then we got a Lion. Oh my goodness. And I got no cams.
Diana in sight.
No, she's not on site, but she's like right outside his site, about to die to somebody. And to put in perspective, I'm the second highest guy on our leaderboard, and I got 3 kills. And then the other person on our team has like 5 kills. All right, yeah. So like I'm inching my way to help Ayana out. Yeah, Ayana, stay right there. No, I shouldn't have swung that. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I completely threw. I swung that rook, and I think I tagged him like once, and he's like 1 right now. And Ayana came to help me, and she got absolutely destroyed because she was like 1 hit.
10 seconds left.
Well, Lion, I don't know what you expected was gonna happen, jumping in at the last second. Like there's like 2 seconds left, and then Lion wants to jump in there, and then he gets hit with like a lesion trap. He got hit with like a lesion trap. Hey, bro, like everyone started shooting him too. Everybody. I was like, bro, and he didn't even die. Yeah, I guess he did. I cannot. Like, it's like,
There's no way when you don't die from like there's no way you survive that if you don't die from like firefight.
nah, but um, Guns. You think what's that game called? Resident Evil 4 remake is gonna win Game of the Year?
No.
I kind of think it is. I ain't gonna lie to you. 'Cause there's no competition.
There's hella good games coming out on PC right now.
Wait, what games?
They got that Elden Ring like game coming out. I forgot what it's called, man. The Purge game, Purge.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw the trailer for it the other day. They got there's a lot of like
Use your
open
drone to
world
locate a
games.
bomb.
Mm. Oh, and that's another issue, I think. Bro, since all the good games is going to PC and the console games are just getting the scraps.
That's about to stop.
Perfect.
Your drone has been
Cause I'm like, cause like one thing I was talking about, like I remember I was talking about this in one of my gameplays, but I was playing this like one game that was like a computer only game. And it was sort of like an indie game or whatever. I'm like, yeah, it's crazy that they waited so long to put this on like PlayStation after everybody watched their favorite YouTuber play this game. You know, that kind of,
Among Us,
the bomb's
nah, it
location.
was something else.
because Among Us was like that. Among Us would have never went.
Hmm. Like Among Us, like, wow, that's absolutely wild.
What's wild?
Someone has spawn peeked me from the garage. And the crazy thing was, is a blitz was right there by me. Literally had that blitz, like had I waited just like a split second, that blitz's shield would have been right there. That's what makes it wild. The only thing that bothers me is like, since we got no fuse, who would have been perfect here? Because we're on like cafe. And it's like he would have been perfect here, but it's like y'all idiots, like the idiots on my team decided to ban him. And it's like they decided to ban him, but they're not doing much of anything. Like the only person who's doing stuff is Dr. Chicken Nuggets, and like he's the one who is higher KD than me.
He's probably also not actually that ranked.
Yeah, I mean he did just get absolutely murked because he decided to just run through sight into like the hallway, and like I heard at least 3 or 4 people firing at him, and he like insta went down. So I'm just like, I don't know if he's a higher rank than what he's shown to be. Why did Lion do that? This dude ying through smokes. Lion runs through the smokes and starts trying to shoot this dude. And oh, okay. At least Ying was able to get that refrag. Well, never mind. She just died. But like I'm just like, bro. He literally ran there and like went shooting and just died. And like the thing is, like we're only killing like one person around. And it's like because last round we killed 2 different people. This round there was only one person dead. And it's like, Ash, I know you're not killing someone else. Actually, I don't know how that wasn't a headshot. This dude touched the top of Azami's head, where her ponytail's attached. Oh, what up, Peanut? Welcome to the stream. What happened? Nah, he ain't my boyfriend. Nah. Dang! That's a funny death animation. Bro, this dude Ash had to jump in and this mirror shot her and she got like caught in the doorway. I mean windowway. Nah, bro, I ain't changed the subject. Nah. Why are you so obsessed with Peanut? As soon as you heard Peanut was here, you started talking about him.
We make fun of him all the time. How you guys are secretly gay.
Nah, I'm not secretly gay.
So then,
Nah.
you said you were gonna suck your manager's dick.
No, actually, the exact opposite. Like,
Out tomorrow.
no, I am. I am. Like, he's actually getting cussed out.
He's gonna cut us out. That's what
Bro,
he lies. He's getting cussed out. If he tells the truth, he's getting cussed out.
and I'm not even lying about it either. Like, bro, I'm ready. Like, I mentally prepared myself. Like, he's getting cussed out. Like, no joke.
JJ said if he lies to me, he's getting cussed out. If he doesn't lie to me, he's still getting cussed out.
Mm-hmm. And I'm willing to sit there and do it in front of everybody.
That shit is crazy. You know it's real when you don't give a fuck about getting fired.
Mm.
Don't even care.
No.
That's how I know shit's about to go down. Because you're like, I don't care.
Hey, it ain't the first time. It ain't gonna be the last time. Well, I hope it will be the last time, bro. I'm kind of getting sick of cussing these people up.
It'll be the last time too.
Yeah, but not every day. You got your manager leaving the door open for easy access while there's a shooting going on, telling you to come from the back and come clean, and then sitting there telling them we're taking away your severance pay, and like telling them we're not gonna get it, like we don't want it or whatever. I'm like, nah, that's messed up. Like never in my life have I heard something so stupid.
He's trying to work his way up the regional manager, dog.
For real, he really, because like, and I heard this story, and this is why I kind of put two and two together pretty fast. But he sat there and was like, so I was hearing a story about like how the manager that we had before him, well, I wasn't there at the time, but the manager before him had came and like really destroyed the store or whatever. Like it was like some chick, she had like an OnlyFans and all that, and she like hated men, she was extremely sexist or whatever, and then like she just tanked the store.
JJ, did you add that she hated men and she was extremely sexist part in there, or did she actually hate men and was extremely sexist?
Well, I never met her, but literally everybody else told me that's what that's what she was. And they told me that one of the managers subscribed to her OnlyFans. I'm just like, that's wild.
He was trying to smash her. That man wanted that big chick.
And that's how I know she hated men, because it's like if you know this one of your coworkers over.
Women that, like, no offense to women that's your shit. Do your money. Give your money.
Yeah,
I hate women that are like, I hate men and then make OnlyFans. Like, what, bro? That's counterproductive.
facts.
You hate men, so you're just gonna sell your body to me. That makes no sense.
Guns, tell me what these bands are: Jackal, Maru, Pulse, and Jaeger.
That's that silver.
Nah, but you're exactly right. I completely agree with you with what you said. But yeah, and so apparently she tanked the store, and so my GM now, he somehow built that it back up to make it an extremely profitable business, and so he was getting like raises and all types of stuff for doing that job so well. And honest,
When you're gonna fucking kill the people that work for you, you'd rather they mentally die and get hurt and get money than you. You're exactly what you're supposed to do. Like, that man was in the military. He tapped him.
I can see that.
It's the fact that he told
Secure the area.
To come out of the back.
Severance pay,
Oh yeah, that too.
come out the back.
Come out the back and get them cheeks clapped.
He said come out the back and close the dealerships down.
Op
Yeah,
4 has found a bomb.
killed like two. He didn't buy any dealerships.
hmm Oh yeah, and then yeah, and I already told you about how he had people sitting there checking people out during the shooting, and when it was time for us to leave, I'm like,
I would have told him,
10 seconds left.
that would be my fucking whole thing.
5 seconds and
no, he probably would have wanted to.
I would have said, swallow my fucking tears, bro.
bomb
You
located
got
by
me
Op 4.
fucked up, my guy.
No, Guns, I think he actually probably would have liked that because I'm gonna try and say this in the most politically correct way. He likes guys.
JJ, you should be having a time.
What?
If you like guys, just,
Nah, I'm not doing that. That, and he also has a boyfriend too, so it's like I ain't trying to be like that now.
I know one of you guys is gonna be like, yeah. God damn.
Yeah. Like my thing is like I wonder like my whole dilemma though is like I'm trying to think like if I cuss him out and I get fired, will I like be unable to sue then, or would I still be able to sue? That's the whole thing that I'm thinking about right
I
now.
feel like you
All right. Nah, but the thing that I thought was hilarious was like how you were sitting there telling me, yeah, you're gonna sit there and get paid, you know, because they shot your place up and all that. Meanwhile, my manager was over there talking about yeah, they don't need the extra pay. They're fine. They haven't had any trauma.
did. So I'm doing this mission objective, right?
Yeah.
You literally get bugs from staying together, and that's literally the only. My teammates are doing everything but staying together.
Mm.
These motherfuckers are like, my health regenerates faster if I stay together. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
How? Oh yeah, and I keep it.
You know that's how it is. Guns, have you ever worked at a job where they treated you like this?
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Like, words cannot express how fucked up he got me. That same day after that
Mm-hmm.
shit. I was
And you know, this dude was sitting there, the main one, telling us we're gonna try and go back tomorrow. Like literally the day after the shooting. Or no, actually, I don't think I told you this part. But he was over there telling the managers to call the people who were supposed to be on the closing shift, and he was telling them to wait because they were gonna come in later on. And that's what he was sitting there talking about and telling them during the shooting.
Be advised, a bomb location
I wish I could say he was a young man. That dude has to at least be 40. But then again, he quote unquote chooses to be bald, so that makes him look older. Yeah,
Ambush set. Stay clear.
and not like them green things you see in Minecraft either.
10 seconds.
Nah, you know you like that one.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Bruh, I can't help it. No, but I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna be like the first one to hit the chopping block because I knew his secret. No, no, not that one. That's not a secret for him. Our store is inclusive about this other trader's stuff that he's been doing. About you know, like pretty much like since I was there that day and like saw him and how he was treating the police officer and all that and how he was playing with our lives, I thought he was gonna fire me when we got back to work. I'm not even gonna sit there and lie. I thought he was gonna be like, yeah, no witnesses. That Call of Duty mission was no Russia. This is no workers. Oh, and I forgot to tell you this, but yeah, apparently he also had fired a whole group of like workers at one point. So like right after he got control over that one of the management, there was one girl who worked there. Her sister was there. Well, no, her like sister was there at the time, and this dude sat there and fired the whole staff because he thought they were bad. And I'm just like, dang, that's ridiculous. I feel like he's gonna low key fire everybody if like his secret comes out of what he's doing and we start mass reporting him. Mm-hmm.
Last stop standing.
And I'm like, how do you have the power to mass fire everybody like that? I guess so.
Op 4 eliminated.
Dang, not this, who's that? Vigil over there shooting everybody with his shotgun and killing them.
There's no way boss
Bro, he is, bro. This dude got what? I think, I don't remember if he's the one with 5 kills or the one with 3 kills right now. But he has, like, no deaths. No, actually, yeah, it depends. I don't know who he is. I'm gonna see who's him next this round. Bro, but it's like I haven't gotten any like cap can trap kills yet. Oh, it's Mr. Potato Aim. He only got 2 kills actually. Yeah, I thought that was this dude Tricky who's going 3-0. No, it is Tricky going 3-0. It has to be because I didn't die that round and he didn't die that round. So yeah, it was Tricky. He was over there playing him, and so he was going 3-0. But yeah, I can't get any cap can trap kills because they can't make it into sight. That's how bad this other team is.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Like we're on coastline, and you know that one room, not penthouse, but it's the other one upstairs. They like my whole team pretty much killed them, and they never made it inside the building. Nah. And then we were just in kitchen and they couldn't make it inside his sight. Like I saw no one. And I was sitting on site by myself.
5 seconds. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Wall reinforced. Reinforced wall.
Yeah, but my manager, he's in for a rude awakening tomorrow. Bro, I'm trying to think of what song I should sit there and listen to before I go in there. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm just gonna put it on. You know Stone Cold, right? I'm just gonna play that and just play it the whole time.
Swapping mags.
I was honestly thinking about wearing a Stone Cold shirt tomorrow. Oh, bro, y'all shooting me. Bro, you already know it. I'm gonna literally sit there. Like, honestly, I might actually just go out and buy a Stone Cold shirt just for this occasion and then return it. Like, after I'm done. I might go and cut out some jeans shorts. I mean, my jeans and then turn them into shorts. I'm bringing that back into fashion. Bro, and then I might get one of those like knee braces and just put that on. And shave my head bald. Bro, they're gonna be like, who are you? Like, they're not even gonna recognize me. They're gonna think I'm a customer. Yeah, I know, like, that one chick who sat there and was like, I know it's a bad time, but can you open the fitting room for me? While the shooting was going on, and my GM wanted us to sit there and help her.
I was like, what bitch? What? You know it's a bad time? I'll let you step outside and get shot real quick.
And the sad part is that she said it in such a nice way.
What you want to go in the fitting room for? You trying to hide?
I wish, but no, she was trying to try a shirt on.
In the middle of the shoot?
Yes.
This is why people deserve to die.
15 seconds left. One friendly
What the? Bro. Okay, that was the clutchest thing I ever seen before in my life.
successful.
All right, so what happened was like there's like no time left on the clock. This Twitch runs in. I shoot her, like put a whole clip in her, and then they said that she shot me with her shotgun and we traded, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. But as that's going on, this one person's running with their gun and they walk through two of my Capcan traps and just blow up. And I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of clutch right there. Not me holding it down for my team. Bro, but I don't understand how I'm on the bottom of the leaderboard, though, to be honest. No, like, yeah, like, granted, those were my first two kills, but that was, like, also, like, my first death. And, like, I understand the dude with 6 kills above me. I understand the dude with 4 kills above me. But the dude with 1 kill, who's going 1 in 3, oh, he has 4 assists, that's why. And then another dude's going neutral. And they're both above me, and I'm just like, wow. Now, one thing, guys, have you ever made it on top of the leaderboard and ranked with 0 kills?
10 seconds to go.
Bro, I did that, and I already know those people were mad. Because it was when I used to play, like, Twitch, and so I shock people with my drone and get that plus 75 assists. Because I would go and hit everyone on the map. And so every round, if I didn't kill somebody, I was getting, like, what, 75 times 5. And so, like, bro, I was getting so many points from it. It was ridiculous. Alright, that dude just ran in there and died. Like, come on now. Like, we got plenty of time.
The diffuser has been secured.
Reload. Incoming adrenaline boost.
Oh, snap. They're in. Well, at least Habana's in. That's all I need. I just need one teammate in there. So I can go plant this diffuser. I'm gonna get C4'd from underneath. Oh, no, stop. Put that up. There we go.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Boop.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
Adrenaline surge incoming.
One friendly operator remaining.
Sit down, broke boy.
Op 4 eliminated.
Not with back up. Everybody pulling up me. JJ, did you see what Twitch did today?
No, what did Twitch do? Oh, you're talking about the actual thing. I thought you were talking about the operator Twitch. Wait, so what happened?
So Twitch basically said that Twitch basically said that so Twitch basically was like, you know, like people have like they have like their sponsors and their brands and their logo on their Twitch stream.
Mm-hmm.
They basically were like, you can only have one of them. They can only be
That's wild.
like, what the fuck will leak right now? And then they were like, oh shit. They
That's
were like, oh
crazy.
shit, JK was kidding.
Nah, bro. Like,
They like super backpedaled, so now they're on Twitter trying to apologize, and people are like, nice try, motherfucker. They're on Twitter, they're like, yeah, bro, they're like, our content policy was a little bit overly broad this morning. They're like, it's a little bit overly broad. We apologize for the confusion. They're like, we're trying to make it more streamlined so that you guys can understand it. And people are like, nah, pimpin'.
nah, I feel that.
They're like, nah, pimpin'. They're like, nah, pimpin', we know the truth. They were like, you said that shit from your chest out, your whole chest last time. We know the truth.
Mm,
Now Twitch is all like, cause bro, that shit happened and immediately everybody was like, yep. Like, JJ, everybody was like, yep. Looks like I'm going to fucking Everybody was like, look like I'm going to YouTube or all these other companies.
mm.
Now Twitch is like, oh, we're sorry. No, it was a joke. We're just hee ha haing. It's not serious. And everybody was like, bet. Motherfuckers are like, bet, bro. And now Twitch is like, they're like super backpedaling, so they just went on Twitter and like mass apologized to everybody. Was like, it seems like there is slight confusion of what we were trying to do with our plan, and they're like, for that we apologize. And everybody's like, nah, bro, nah,
We
nah.
know what you meant.
They were like, nah, bro, nah. Twitch, bro, Twitch just been taking L's this whole week.
Wait, what else has happened?
So on Monday, they said that they're gonna change. They're charging people $25 to cancel. So say like right, you remember how Valkyrie switched from Twitch to Twitter or YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
She basically like just stopped streaming from the channel. Well, now they charge you $25 per sub to all per your subs that you have to cancel your channel if you don't stream on their platform anymore.
Defuse your drone.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Why would they do that? Well, I know why, to make money, but like, why?
So JJ, when I tell you, people found out and was livid.
Your drone has found a
They
bomb.
had to backpedal again. They were like, oh, and they're like, so they were like, just kidding about the whole, like, they're like, just kidding about the whole, um, you have to
10
pay
seconds.
for our services thing. They're like, just kidding about that. They
5
were like,
seconds to
yeah,
insertion.
we're trying to find what did they say? We're trying to find a smarter way forward that can benefit
You've located
everybody.
a bomb. Make your way to its location and
They
defuse it.
mean what can benefit them. Long story short.
Bro, that's literally what everybody said. Everybody was like, they're like, we feel like you meant what can benefit you.
Mm-hmm. I'm so glad I never, like, I only streamed on Twitch one time. Bro, could you imagine had that policy been put in place and I wanted to stop streaming and then like my like I had to pay like what $75 for because I had 3 subs? Like that's stupid.
Now they broadened it. So now instead of you paying $75 per sub, you only pay $25 per one sub now,
Mm-hmm.
which is also wild.
No,
But we'll let them have it.
that's wild. You know, I wish there was like other like big companies like instead of like Twitch and YouTube.
The only other one like Twitch and YouTube is fucking
Daily Motion.
Kick.
Oh, I never heard of that one before.
It's like
Op 4
so
last stop
I
standing.
don't know.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Because he got
successful.
mad at Twitter or YouTube.
Mm.
He left Twitch and he left and he took all the popular streamers from Twitch that were like blacklisted, like Alinity and the rest of them.
Oh, Jadeon.
Gideon, yeah, he took all of them to kick. Oh, and Aiden Ross. He
Wait,
put them on kick now.
and how do you spell that?
KICK.
Oh, okay. All right, because I kept seeing the other kick, KIK. I wasn't sure.
KICK. They fucking are all like Gideon, Aiden Ross. They're all on that platform now.
Hmm. Oh yeah, that's the first person I sit there and see, Aiden Ross.
Oh, on
Kick.
yeah.
Bro, it's literally like Twitch. It's literally the exact same.
Except no, it's
Drone to
not.
locate a
They
bomb.
give them 100% ad revenue.
Mm.
They don't take anything from their streamers. They give them 100% ad revenue, and they give them 100%. They give them 100% ad revenue. Or
Yeah.
no, my bad. They give them 50% ad revenue. They get 100% of the subs.
Your
So if
drone has
people
found a
sub to them,
bomb.
they get 100% of the subs.
No, I got you.
I'm fucking used to it because they give me 100% ad revenue. They fucking charge the fuck out of them for the ads. But it's a 30-70 split, which is way
10
better than
seconds.
Twitch. Twitch is fucking 25-75.
Mm.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I might start streaming on Kick.
Proceed to bomb's
But then
location and
again,
defuse it.
Mox might get me banned.
Because people fucking people. I don't. Kick is a weird platform, bro. Because people go there and get super high growth because Kick streamers will give subs to other Kick streamers because they give you money for joining their platform. So people will use that money to give subs to other streamers.
Mm-hmm.
So like basically, people like triple their fucking sub count by switching to Kick. Like they get like super they get like their community like triples, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like prime example, one of my friends that I knew was streaming on Twitch. She was streaming on Twitch for fucking 7 years, bro. And she had 75 views was her average. She was on Kick for 1 week and asked me how many viewers she has now.
What? 2,000?
Yes. She has 100. She has 285 subs right now.
Dang.
Yeah. But also, like, she face cam streamed on that shit when it first came out, and mad dudes donated and gifted her subs.
Man. Bro, sometimes I would love to be a female. Like, you just gotta be moderately attractive.
Operator standing.
And, like, halfway decent at video games. Oh, I wish I would've... Oh, bro, I would've been playing if had I known I had the diffuser. Well, I mean, we won anyways, but... Bro, I'm just running around...
Say that, JJ, because did you hear about, have you seen those cheated videos?
Wait, hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Alright, I'm back. You were saying those cheating videos?
Have you seen those videos about those girls that be cheating?
Not recently. I just know SS Sniper Wolf used to have her boyfriend cheat for her.
Saw that shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know he cheated on her?
Yes, I was like, why?
See what he looked like, bro?
Yes, I've seen him. Bro, I used to watch her videos.
My man's fumbled his ass.
Like, my thing is, like, bro, I used to watch her, like, videos, and I thought they were actually, like, alright. And then I found out that, like, what did I find out? Like, I watched this, like, Sniper Wolf expose video or whatever, and it was telling us all these things she did, talking about, like, how hypocritical she was and stuff like that, and I was like, dang, bro. and like apparently like she was mad at sex workers, like even though she tried to become like a sex worker and like failed at that, and like stuff like that, and it was crazy. Like,
Was she mad at the OnlyFans people?
nah, this was before OnlyFans took off.
I was about to say, 'cause I remember when she was trying to do it,
Mm-hmm.
and that was like the early version of these sex workers who thought she was like abusing.
Nah, that's just what they sit there and say. Wait, oh, I forgot Solus could sit there and ping you when you're on your drone and stuff like that. But yeah, I honestly felt like she was making that up.
Nah, bro, there's proof of that.
For real?
Yeah. That ugly motherfucker was beating the shit out of her.
Bro, that's crazy. It's like, bro, not only did you like settle for him, but you thought that was literally, bro, dude was going stone cold Steve Austin on her. Like, you heard about that, how he apparently had beat his wife at one point?
I didn't hear about him beating his wife. I heard that him and Brock Lesnar fist fought because he got
Op 4 last stop standing.
I didn't hear about that.
backstage, yeah. Man, wrestling is so bad now, bro. I think they're gonna let CM Punk or Roman Reigns beat CM Punk's title reign just because they don't want CM Punk to have anything in WWE.
Oh, you mean Cody Rhodes?
Wait, Cody Rhodes beat Roman Reigns?
No, I thought because they were feuding. Because you were saying CM Punk in WWE.
No, I'm saying they're gonna let Roman Reigns beat CM Punk's title reign.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I get what you mean now. My bad. I thought you meant they were gonna like fight. I was like, pretty sure you mean someone else. But no, yeah, they are gonna let him beat his reign. And it's sad, man. Like the state of wrestling. Like as someone who used to watch that, like when I was a kid, bro.
WWE is so terrible.
Hmm.
So bad. And like these motherfuckers took that
15
whole
seconds remaining.
hate CM Punk shit so the fucking
Max.
level, bro. Like there is no way Roman Reigns should still be
5 seconds.
I agree. And you know he had like way less title defenses than
Time expired.
Punk. Like I think he had like what 19. Punk had, I think it was like no. I think Reigns only had like what 5 title defenses, and then Punk was the one who had like 19 or something like that. I gotta re-look it up.
All I know is he's like 1 month away from tying CM Punk for the longest WWE title reign.
Mm-hmm.
Today, I was watching an interview where somebody was talking to CM Punk about how he feels. He was like, I don't give a fuck about anything that WWE does right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, because I thought last time we talked, he said he was about to get kicked out of AEW.
Yeah, but you know they decided that they were gonna bring him back, and bro, the fans aren't happy about that. Like half the fans are happy, and the other half hate him. And I'm just like, dang. Imagine AEW being so bad that they managed to make the one dude who is making them have millions of dollars in ticket sales be hated by half the fans. Like how? Because
They like
the Young Bucks. Mm-hmm. And it's just like, so they're obviously gonna side with them. And it's just like, it's stupid. Now, like, and I'm not sitting there saying you guys sit there and like CM Punk. Because, I mean, I was never, like, a big fan of CM Punk. But one thing I will sit there and say is you're not going to sit there and tell me that AEW doesn't need him.
Down to 10 seconds.
Facts.
every other wrestler that was going there is
5
dog
seconds
shit.
left.
Mm-hmm.
Alistair Black was there. They literally, in my
Op 4
phone,
has located a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
they would have been balling if they were back there.
Wall reinforced.
Facts. Oh, and I'm glad you brought up Bray Wyatt. Let me tell you what I found out about this dude. Oh yeah, because like I was gonna tell you about this, but then the shooting happened, and that took my mind off of it. But so apparently, this dude, like WWE hates him now, And this is why his pushes and why he gets like taken off TV for such a long time. But so at one point he went and got JoJo pregnant, which and then so he took like a paternity leave for that or whatever. Then what's his face died. You remember Luke Harper? He died, and so he took time. Um, it was undisclosed, but it was some like health related issue.
Luke Harper was in AEW.
Yeah, he died a long time ago. He died within their first year while he was still champ, like TNT champ. And it's like actually like really sad because he left. And he was honestly pretty cool in WWE. I mean AEW. Like I'm not gonna lie. Um.
So he got JoJo pregnant. I knew about the getting JoJo pregnant.
And then so then he wanted to so he took mental health break because his friend died, which okay is understandable. Then he went and took like another mental health break like several months later. And then after that he took another one. No, he got his wife pregnant again or something. No, he got JoJo pregnant again. And then he took more time off, and then he kept getting more mental health time off. And then WWE's just like, yeah, no, we're done with you. So that's why his TV appearances have been so erratic. Because, like, this dude, like, keeps wanting time off to go do other things. And, like, WWE is getting sick of him.
In his defense, bro, he did get cut by WWE.
True. Like, I'm not denying that. He did.
Because when he was the Fiend, they should have gave him the belt. They should not have given him the
Mm-hmm.
Like, and I understand why they gave it to Roman Reigns, because it was the whole, like, he's coming back from leukemia.
Mm-hmm. Which, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still kind of iffy on if he really had leukemia. Because remember that stuff I told you about? And I'm still thinking about that, and I'm just like... Like...
They did that for a push. That is fucked up, bro.
Yeah, and I'm really thinking about it because, like I told you, like when someone like actually like broke down the timeline and was talking about, he was gone for like 2 or 3 months, which was perfect for him to start filming for his role in Hobbs and Shaw and all that. And it's like he was in that movie too, and like, and just like how like he was getting booed out of the building before he sat there and had leukemia. And like he didn't get cheers until he returned from his battle with leukemia. So it's like honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Like I'm not gonna sit there and say that because I'm not trying to get sued. Number one, and number two, I can't confirm it. And like only Vince McMahon and Roman Reigns know that for sure. But
I will tell you this. I hate Rey Mysterio, his son, and that other girl. I hate their push that they're getting.
oh, Aaliyah.
Rhea Ripley.
Oh, I thought you liked Rhea Ripley.
10 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
when she was solo.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I
5
don't like
seconds
her
left.
or I hate all of them. I hate that whole like stable
Op
they
4
made out
located
of
a
that.
bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Engage.
It's fuck. With Rey Mysterio's son, like
Yeah.
I don't like how he turns him heel. Like that's just stupid. That whole push is stupid.
No, I get what you mean.
Like Rhea Ripley was already dominant, bro. Like she was already dominant. She didn't need the fucking fake push with fucking numbnuts.
Healer is active.
Like she didn't need stupid fucking fake push. I don't know why the fuck she did that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they did all that for him to lose to Rey Mysterio at WrestleMania. So I don't understand what the point of the push was.
Yeah, like Rey Mysterio, and no offense to him, he should not be beating someone at his age. Like I like Ray, but he doesn't need to be having this push like that. And I'm not.
I don't understand why they pushed his son to lose to
Mm-hmm. And that's what WWE has had like such a big issue with, pushing people just to have them die.
Like they pushed
I'm reloading.
Dominique and him to fight at WrestleMania, and both of them had
Mm-hmm.
That shit just blows my mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like they like push them to the moon just to sit there and have them lose to subvert expectation, and it's like the dumbest thing ever. It's like, bro, Rey Mysterio does not need to be beating him, and it's like it cheapens like so you get this push to this one dude. He's beating all these people, and then you have Rey beat him, and it just makes it seem like all those people are lesser than Rey, and it's like that's not how that's supposed to work.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb. You need to disable their diffuser.
No, they pushed Ray
Mm-hmm.
they pushed Rey Mysterio to fight his son, which is stupid as fuck.
Yeah.
And then they made his son lose to him, and then it's like, bro, like they did nothing after that. Like they just were like, yep, and that's the storyline there.
Mm-hmm.
Op 4, last stop standing.
And apparently WWE's already circled with this.
Mm-hmm. He's down. No. Oh my goodness.
Were eliminated. Mission failed.
I don't understand this pushing WWE
Yeah.
since when I
Every,
feel like they
oh no, I was gonna say yeah, I agree with you.
I feel like they just like have alternate. They're like this person's really good pushing.
Mm-hmm. Now, honestly, one thing I will sit there and say was the only time they really started trying was when AEW like first started out. But once they sat there and saw how bad that company was like gonna like being, they're just like, you know what? Let's regress. Let's regress back to the old stuff we've been doing. Or like even remember when like Vince McMahon had left and like he came back and they sat there and let him come back and then like that's when the quality really started tanking again. And
I thought Vince McMahon would never come back to wrestling because he was getting kept up for that all that sex shit. They like that
hmm
sexual
Protect
harassment
the
shit.
bombs.
And you want to know the craziest thing about that? And I'm really starting to think that like wrestling is at the state it's in right now mainly because of like how Vince McMahon managed this earlier. So he didn't want to pay, Bret Hart like millions of dollars to sit there and like go to WCW, right? Like to keep him from going to WCW. But he was over there paying this chick this much money to keep quiet that whole time during this whole conversation. I mean, not whole conversation, but like through the whole time when um, he was doing that stuff with her.
5
And
seconds.
it's just like it's just crazy how like the reason certain companies that should have never gotten big in the first place only got big because this dude Vince McMahon sat there and decided he was gonna not pay certain dudes millions of dollars. Because it's like without Bret Hart, I don't think WCW would have got that big, and he would have. And like, bro, they put on trash wrestling, bro, and I'm getting sick of that. Like these dudes, well, WCW when they were in business with putting trash wrestling, and then when they made TNA, they made that they started out with that being they started out with that being
Oh, that girl ruined TNA.
oh Dixie Carter.
Dixie Carter.
I feel like I feel like they ruined it before she had oh they-
Dixie Carter's undefeated in WWE, bro. She's like the Nikki Guerrero of TNA. She
oof
ruined that shit.
yeah.
Dixie Carter, she ruined that shit.
Yeah, I kind of agree. But like, especially when she brought in like Hulk Hogan and all of that, and then they were just trying to repeat WCW storylines, and it's like, bro, TNA at like one point was like goated, like it was actually pretty goated. I'm not even gonna sit there and lie. But the issue,
Knew that TNA was going to be ass when they rebuilt that storyline with what the fuck was his name? When they made that old ass staple that Stone Cold Steve Austin used to be in with Jeff
Op
Hardy,
4, last operator standing.
Immortal, and
oh
then
yeah,
no, bro, no, bro. As soon as they're like, we're gonna become
Mm-hmm.
Then they did the Aces and Ace thing. That TNA single-handedly wrote AJ Styles' career, bro.
Mm-hmm. And that's why he like left sometime after that.
Well, I mean, I can't really say TNA's career is better than WWE in this instance.
Facts. But well, that's because he keeps getting injured now. That's what I had found out. This dude keeps getting injured.
I still think you should push my man. My man is stuck in code.
Mm-hmm. And don't get me wrong, I do like me some AJ Styles. But yeah, like
Cody Rhodes should get pushed. But I know why they're not going to push
Op
Cody
4
Rhodes. Cody Rhodes
eliminated.
is
Mission
legit. He's a
successful.
game bag.
he really shouldn't have. Like I get it.
He played in his hand. He played his hand really well, man.
Mm-hmm.
I guess he's like super disrespectful with the guys that were in
Sure, drop your gamer tag. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah, but like TNA, like when they started trying to redo and copy the storylines with WCW and like bringing all those WCW guys and stuff like that, it's like, bro, that would not have been an issue had WCW not gotten like Bret Hart and some of the wrestlers they got because Vince McMahon wanted to be cheap with them. And it's like, bro, honestly, WCW was so trash, especially towards its later years. There's like, it's no reason why that should have been a major company. And the fact that that came and affected another up and coming company, TNA, where they decided to refuse to build up stars and actually show legitimate serious programming or whatever, and they just bought a bunch of ex WWE guys. Um,
is that why TNA died?
yeah, and they were having them beat all their like homegrown talents. And then eventually, like the story, like then they brought in like Hulk Hogan, and like Hulk Hogan was making them do all this crazy type of stuff.
I remember the Abyss thing. Abyss and I remember the Abyss thing with I remember when Abyss left TNA.
Oh yeah, bro. That's because his body was so hurt from doing all that stupid stuff.
I don't think Abyss was really. I think Abyss was aspirational. To be completely honest with you,
Oh, and like in what regard?
champion, a serious championship run if he keeps Abyss in the company. He was
Mm-hmm.
so solid.
Yeah. No, he definitely didn't have what it takes. But like, dude's like,
Like he could have. I knew they weren't gonna push him though because when they start turning his storyline into Kane, I was like, bro, it's over.
yeah.
Like it's over.
Remember when he had like the split personality and he was like also like part of Doctor?
Yeah.
Bro, that was hilarious. It's like, bro, don't do that.
Jared, bum ass bro came and patched in. Bro, they literally bought the shittiest wrestling teams ever.
Mm-hmm.
Steiner, Taz, like bro, all these bum ass motherfuckers, bro. I was like, what is TNA doing? I remember just being like, what is TNA doing?
Yeah. Yeah, nah, it's crazy, bro. And the sad part is like that influence also in. Mm-hmm. Well, I will sit there and say Sting was over there trying to make a TNA work. Him, Kurt Angle, Christian Cage, yeah, and a couple of other wrestlers were trying to make it work. But some of them dudes, like when they brought Kevin Nash, and Kevin Nash was just making fun of the X division that they had, where they would go for like the X. Like that was stupid. It's like, bro, you're having this dude make fun of all these other wrestlers.
The X division was he. That's the division that old boy was in.
Yeah, AJ Styles, Christopher Daniels. I'm trying to think of who else. There was like a bunch of others.
Yeah, they had some high key talent in the X division.
And then you just bring in Kevin Nash, and he's just making fun of them the whole time. Like, what? Like, why would you sit there and have this dude who's treating coming to this company like a joke and making fun of your star? Hmm.
Yep, I no longer care about that.
Nah, I know what you mean. Yeah, but the sad part is like AEW. You could sit there and see like they didn't learn from why TNA failed and why WCW failed. It's like,
WCW's gonna because they suck. What you call it, dick.
oh yeah, Tony Khan's because they know he got so much money.
No, I wasn't even gonna say him. I was gonna say the Young Bucks and fucking
Oh, them too, and Omega.
yeah, Kenny Omega.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because somebody was like, Kenny Omega is so he's so good. And I was like, bro, he's good. He would be a
Facts. Like people were.
reason why they didn't sign him, bro.
That's the same thing I sit there and say. Like when people sit there and talk about how Kenny Omega is the best wrestler in the world, or like Will Ospreay, or like Jay White, or like all these other guys, I'm like, okay, why aren't they in WWE then? If they're the best wrestler in the world, it's crazy how they could only make names where the only thing that matters is stunts and stunt work.
Wasn't Kenny Omega in fucking WWE? Didn't they drop his bum ass?
Yeah, he had did the like the I don't want to say like the tough enough interview, but it was something like that. He had like an interview or something, and he had like a tryout match, I think. Yeah, I think he was trying to get trained or whatever to be a wrestler, and then he apparently was messing everything up. Oh, I agree, zombie.
Protect the bomb.
But I mean, it's weird though because it's a hit and miss. Because remember, Drew McIntyre didn't get the first match. He
Hmm.
came back and he beat him.
Yeah, honestly, Drew McIntyre was just a case of they wanted to sit there and push him too early. Like, I'm like, bro, if they gave stars like Shelton Benjamin the push they gave Drew McIntyre, bro, like he would be such a huge star now. But it's like, bro, they only give that to like certain people, and then they fail, and it's just like surprise Pikachu face, and it's like, bro, these dudes weren't ready. Why not give these dudes who's been in the company for 10 years like that? Like, what are you doing?
Well, if you think about it, when
Bomb located by Op 4.
an actor Shelton Benjamin in them, Shelton Benjamin was only popular because he was in that division.
Oh, cruiserweight. Oh yeah, tag team. Yeah, he was. Well, I mean, even when he stepped out of that.
Wall
Yeah, but
reinforced.
I'm saying some people only were see him getting pushed like that.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, even Jeff Hardy got a WWE championship at one point, and I'm just like, that's crazy. And then they had to kick him out of the company because he was getting high. And I'm just like, bro, wait, what'd you say? Hmm. And I'm just like, bro, like the sad part is like I like Jeff Hardy. Don't get me wrong, but this dude has had way too many chances. Like I can't believe that AEW decided to bring this dude back, bro. This dude literally could have got multiple people killed. Yes, he was wrestling the other day. I saw like a clip of him on there, and I'm just like, bro, like, he looked like Matt Hardy now. Like I'm being serious, bro. Matt Hardy was always the fat brother. Hmm. Well, sometimes, because I remember he got arrested at one point for doing something. Hmm. Wait, for real? They're not allowed in Florida anymore? I'm trying to think. I forgot. Oh, I think it's like a certain place inside of Florida. I'm trying to think. I forgot. Yeah, because they got like way too many DOIs. Oh, yeah. I think they're. Oh, excuse me. I think they're banned from like a certain county or something like that. It's either like a certain county or a certain city or a certain town or something like that. Like and it's like no, like they were like bad. They were like every single week they were getting like pulled over like after every single show, and I'm just like, are you serious? Like, I don't know why. And then they were the tag team champions on top of that. And it's like, bro, WWE, why are you having these guys the champions and they're over here doing all this stupid stuff?
Seconds left. 10 seconds left.
They owe it to Rikishi.
Mm-hmm.
5 seconds left. Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Bro, I'm telling you, man. It's so... Wrestling is just... I cannot. Bro, like... that. Like, this is what I'm sitting there saying. Like... People, like... We talk about, like, how, you know, black wrestlers don't be getting the title pushes they do. Bro, if some of these wrestlers got pushed like some of these white wrestlers, bro, it would be a different ball game. Because some of those black wrestlers were a lot more reliable, in my opinion. For real. Or, and I don't know if I'd sat there and told you that, but at one point, someone like they wanted to have a Bray Wyatt versus Brock Lesnar match, and Brock Lesnar was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that with Bray Wyatt." And then, oh, that was another reason Bray Wyatt had sat there and took time off for his mental health because Brock Lesnar didn't want to work with him. and then they were like, all right, let's give you Bobby Lashley. And then he was like, nah, I don't want to work with him either. And then they're just like, how about Omos or whatever his name is? And then he's like, all right, fine. Yes. Then he was finally like, all right, if those are my options, fine, I'll take Omos. And that's why they had that match at WrestleMania.
5 seconds left.
I'm just like, bro, not Brock Lesnar single-handedly going through three different wrestlers, like getting a choice between three different wrestlers, getting one of those choices, having a depression to where he needs time off. And then, bro, like I don't know, man. Like I'm fine with them giving Brock that leeway. But at the same time, well, like here's my thing: when WWE felt to make others stars, it's like, can you really sit there and blame Brock? Like all the he's wrestling a bunch of scrubs. Like if we're gonna be 100% honest, so it's like I can't blame him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like Roman, Brock. I mean, Bobby. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it. But yeah, no, I definitely get what you mean. Yeah. I do remember when he had the United States champion and he made that title look like $1,000,000 because he was literally bringing in a bunch of wrestlers and just having 5-star matches every single week on Raw. Yes. I'm like, bro, this is what we need, bro. That's like what we sit there and need, bro. Like, people always like to hate on John Cena, but when he sat there and put up 5-star matches back to back to back on weeks, that was ridiculous and crazy.
1 on 4 remaining.
Like, John Cena's the only person that I know that had a good match with the Great Khali. And I'm not gonna try and roast him. You know, he's the only wrestler that I met. And I didn't even know that was him. Mm-hmm. Like, don't get me wrong, he had a cool look, but again, he shouldn't have become world champion. But they sat there and pushed him and made him a world champion, and it's just like, why? Why did you sit there and do that? Nah, his song low-key went hard, I ain't gonna lie. Remember when he like almost killed Rey Mysterio? Like when we all thought Rey Mysterio died. I was like, bro.
He hit Rey Mysterio with that shot put on.
No, that's when he like. Remember when he had him in the vice grip, and then like, bro, blood was coming out of Rey Mysterio's mouth.
I forgot that was also a move that he had. I forgot he had the white. I
mm,
knew he had the chop, the brain chop, and then the two-handed choke slam
mm,
from Heaven. Cause I remember him choke slamming the fuck out of kids.
mm. Yeah, I don't know. Like they were trying to make him look so good because I remember he at one point he sat there and choke slammed Undertaker too.
Secure the bomb.
That shit was wild.
It's like, bro, both of y'all are too big to be going and fighting each other in this ring.
Bomb location
No,
compromised.
I
Plan
remember
accordingly.
the Big Show fought somebody in the ring and they broke it.
Oh yeah, first he did it with Brock Lesnar, then he did it with Mark Henry. But and that's one another thing I would bring up about WWE that it's like, bro, they keep reusing the storylines. It's like, bro, if you want to reuse some storylines, reuse some SmackDown versus Raw storylines because those were actually good. These people nowadays don't have the star power to redo some of these storylines that they're trying to sit there and do.
Op 4 is located
They
a bomb.
should also
Get ready
go
to
turn
engage.
Mustafa Ali.
Yeah, he ain't doing anything as a face.
He's been a face for his whole time in WWE since younger.
hmm Oh my goodness.
Like I don't understand why he didn't get heel turn. I don't understand why there's another face that they should heel turn that didn't get heel turn. And I'm like, bro, like why are these people not getting heel turn? And it's like, bro, they're not like you heel turn Rhea Ripley
hmm
twice. You heel turn that Nikki Swift girl that she was with
Oh,
a
Nikki
few months
Cross.
ago. Yeah. They
hmm
heel turned her from a superhero, or they face turned her to a superhero, then they heel turned her back. Carmella just needs to not be in the WWE anymore. I mean, if you fire Enzo Amore's big calves in wrestling, bro, you gotta fire. Even though the Miz was right. Did you see when the Miz roasted Enzo Amore and he went off the back?
Oh yeah, yeah, I remember that.
I didn't know Enzo Amore was a dick like that for fucking.
hmm
Friendly, last operator
Dang it.
standing.
I didn't know Enzo Amore was like until I was watching or until like I was watching. I
Failed.
forgot what he
All
did.
friendlies were eliminated.
Ms. TV.
And so I was watching Miz TV and he was like nobody liked him in the locker room and I was like, for real? I was like, God damn.
hmm The only thing I would sit there and say about Enzo is he made the cruiserweight title relevant because he was actually going and taking that outside and like bringing it to clubs and like stuff like that. And it's like, you can't argue that he didn't make the belt look prestigious because it was a bunch of nobodies fighting over the title. But yeah, no, but Miz is definitely right. He was not liked in the locker room at all.
Why though? What did he do?
Well, I don't know if you remember, but remember when that one black guy who came on WWE? He was a basketball player and he was saying the N word. Like during live TV, he brought them on there, and I guess they also weren't really nice to the wrestlers. He also he was just a dick backstage. I'm trying to think of specifically what he did, but. Yeah, and I know that people also didn't respect him because he wasn't a good wrestler. Because he literally did not know how to wrestle. He could only talk. That's why he knocked himself out when dude tried to throw him out the ring. Because he didn't know how to like get out of the ring.
How does the WWE just let
Your
that
drone
happen?
has found a bomb.
That's what I'm sitting there saying. It's like, bro, all these black wrestlers you could sit there and be given this push, and it's like, nah, you don't give them this push. You just keep doing these unreliable workers, man. It's like that's right. WWE's in the position it's in. It's because like, bro, you tried to push all these unreliable people.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Like, if you gave these reliable workers the same exact push, you would have a new star right now. No, exactly. They ruined their chance. The last time they really could have had something, I think.
I mean, they had Seth Rollins and Dean Ambrose, and they fucked that up.
Yeah, they didn't. It's like, bro, y'all sat there and hurt Dean Ambrose's feelings so bad that he left and decided to regress in his wrestling ability. Nah, he did.
Changing mags.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think, bro, the Shield, they could have just rode the Shield. All of those dudes could have been the new faces in WWE.
Yeah.
They could have rode them down, bro, and not even as Dark Powers have to bring back fucking Brock Lesnar and Goldberg, because they fucking can't book shows.
Mm-hmm.
One friendly operator remaining.
Like, bro, and then that Shield storyline with Roman Reigns
The
and Seth
diffuser is
Rollins
now
was way
secured.
too long.
Oh, wait, which one? Bro, how did that dude not die?
We have been eliminated.
Yeah, of course he was one. Yeah, his gun just shot faster than mine, I guess. That's wild. But,
What do you mean which one? The D1,
like the very first one?
the one when fucking Dean Ambrose and him were beefing. The one that broke up the Shield. That fucking
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember that.
for like 2 years. That was the only thing they talked about on wrestling.
Facts. Like, honestly, they should have just did the Shield triple threat match for the WWE World Title at the at WrestleMania, bro. That would have been the highlight. Cause honestly, they had the best chemistry out of each other. Like, they honestly all made each other look like the biggest stars in the company.
That and there was no reason for them to break them up. So literally, they broke them up literally. That was the dumbest breakup in
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
broke in 3 new stars because they wanted to push Seth Rollins. They're like, Seth Rollins like that is crap. And it's like,
That, and I will sit there and say they kind of had no one to feud with. Like, they beat the Wyatt family like 7 times. They beat Evolution like at WrestleMania, and they had no business being a faction because it's like Batista didn't want to do it. I guess Randy was still like an active wrestling talent at that time, and Triple H was a part timer. It's like they didn't need to sit there and do that.
5 seconds.
Um,
Insertion.
But I guess they sat there and had to have that match at WrestleMania or whatever.
Located a bomb.
Who else was
Location.
a stable at that time? Because the Shield beat them too. I think it was New Day.
the show beat every stable that was a stable at that time.
Mm-hmm.
They turned heel and still lost the show.
Yeah.
Every stable that was
Yeah.
when they were the Shield, they were out here getting
Yeah.
I specifically remember because they couldn't. Nobody was beating them on TV because people were all getting sold.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was so like, oh, they should get this one and this one should be long. And I'm like, bro, they were. But it's like you said, they beat everybody that WWE had on.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And it was just like when you got no one to beat, it's like there's nothing you can really do with that storyline at that point. Yeah, so they kind of had to break them. Mm-hmm.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Yeah, and they had them with CM Punk and all that.
Yeah, they pushed them like way.
Mm-hmm.
What people don't remember is Roman Reigns was a huge supporter of fucking
Oh, I already know. You don't have to tell me twice.
when he was like, and I forgot what it's called, NXT.
Mm-hmm.
He was in NXT when he didn't wear the pants, but he
Op
had
4
the back
last
of
stop
his jacket
standing.
and he was wearing the fucking
The diffuser has been
wrestling
recovered.
tights.
Mm-hmm. The panties.
Op 4
He was
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
he was dog shit. I think he was the guy that went platinum.
Mm-hmm. The fact that he's like was pushed and didn't get good until what, like 2 years ago. He finally got good in like in the past 2 years. It took him only 8 years to finally get good.
Who, Roman?
Yeah.
Roman? Roman didn't get good. I always say Roman got good in those last 8 years. The only reason Roman got pushed the way Roman got pushed was because they were like, I forgot what happened. I forgot the whole like storyline.
Mm-hmm.
But Roman got pushed because they were like, he's the next John Cena, basically. And
Mm-hmm.
they had
Vince
to build
McMahon
his
loved him.
character up. They had to build his character up because
You need to
motherfuckers did
locate a
not like
bomb.
him.
Mm-hmm.
They had to build his character up. I remember them talking about that. They were talking about like how like it was super hard to build Roman Reigns' character because there was like so many people who did not like him,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't like people in the company because it has a lot of people in the company like him. It was like the fans.
Yeah.
The fans are just tired of seeing Roman Reigns win all these championships.
Which is crazy because I think like the year before that, he was so like protected and people didn't know how bad he was and they wanted him to win the Royal Rumble. Remember that when he got the most eliminations, like beat Kane's record, which I don't think he should have beat Kane's record. Like they shouldn't count it because Kane did that by himself while Roman had Shield's help in the Royal Rumble. But I digress. But yeah, like I remember when they wanted this to win the Royal Rumble, and then they realized how bad he was. Like I think a year later, and so when he's eliminating all these people in the Royal Rumble, then very next year, everyone's pissed.
Oh yeah, I could have told you Roman was bad.
Hmm.
I knew he was bad when I watched him wrestle when he wasn't because he looked like early Roman Reigns. Like when him and Dean Ambrose were the tag team champions.
Oh no, it was him and Seth.
When him and Seth were when they fought what the fuck is it? Chris Jericho and Kevin Owens.
Hmm.
When they wrestled them, I was like, bro, Roman Reigns sucks.
Yeah.
Like I was like, I mean, also Seth Rollins did really need to get fucking pushed either because all his moves were Triple H's used.
Facts.
Seth Rollins didn't even. That's why I hated Seth Rollins because he didn't have his own moveset held down, bro.
Yeah.
Like he stole every move from Triple H, bro.
Yeah.
And I know, like when they were in development, when they were in NXT, before they decided to
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Hmm.
use them in the stable, I remember like Triple H was working with them, but I was like, God damn, are you working with them to do your job? He literally redid all of Triple H's moves.
Yeah.
This motherfucker Seth Rollins had no moveset, bro.
Hmm.
See, you know what his original finisher was?
Oh yeah, when he did like that small package driver or whatever.
Falcon Arrow.
Oh, I remember that. Okay. Yeah, that's when he went to. Yeah.
That was his original super, bro. They don't even give created WWE wrestlers that.
Nah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because he had that move and then he had that like small package move too, and I'm just like, yeah, those are kind of weak.
Then he full sent he had the spine buster and the fucking pedigree.
Hmm. Oh, I did like his one move, the single armed face buster thing that he would do. And I remember when that became his finisher when he for like I think one Raw because he couldn't do his curb stomp anymore because that got banned.
Because of the name.
Seconds left.
The name
Ten seconds remaining.
Oh yeah, and then they start trying to call that like blackout. No.
Oh my god. Since wrestling in general back in the day, those motherfuckers, bro. God damn it, dude.
Hmm.
They just push. It's like full of talent in the WWF. Ricochet could have got pushed.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, Jack Swagger was just fucking up his career.
Yeah.
He was way out.
No, the expectations for him were just too high. Because they saw, oh, he's an actual legitimate wrestler. Let's bring him on here. He's the next Kurt Angle. Gave him an ankle lock and everything. And it's like, bro, did y'all at least see if he could talk? That dude sounds like this when he talks. I'm an all-American American, Jack Swagger. We the people.
That's why he fucking sucks. Like, yo, if this man could talk, oh my, he would have been gone. His
For
career
real.
absolutely, bro. Kurt Angle could talk and wrestle. Jack Swagger
Hmm.
could wrestle.
Nah.
Area. Keep the
If he
bombs
never had
protected.
to say anything ever, he would have been good.
Hmm.
Once they started giving him the mic, I was like, take that shit.
Facts. And the worst part about it was he's even worse in AEW when he talks. Bro, like cuz like they don't script anything and they just say whatever they want to say. So this dude's just saying a whole bunch of nothing and it's just like, bro, you sound like a goofball. Just stop talking.
Accordingly.
And then he's with Chris Jericho, and so Chris Jericho's hyping him up like he's the next best thing, and it's like, bro, calm down, Jericho.
Down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, bro. Someone sat there and said, I never seen someone look so like fit but so fat at the same time.
Located a bomb. Ready for hostile
Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that?
AJ Jericho gotta go.
Yeah, I agree.
I can't. He been wrestling too long.
Hmm.
Wrap it up.
Or like, remember when he had sat there and like whenever CM Punk had that one issue, this dude was over here yelling at CM Punk after the Elite tried to beat him up in the locker room, and he was yelling at Chris Jericho, making the scene even bigger.
I don't, bro. I don't. Like, he, that motherfucker gotta go.
Hmm.
He's not doing anything. Like, I don't understand why people find him so
Bro. Yeah.
so offended when I say that, but like, what has Chris Jericho done for us?
I have no idea. Like in the like aside from I think his match with Kenny in Japan and him being all elite wrestling champion for like that little bit before John Moxley came and beat him, that was literally it. That's all he did.
Bro, he needs to go back to
Hmm.
I don't understand, man. Like, Chris Jericho, like, that's my dog, bro. I like Chris Jericho. I think that he, in the long run, would have been, like, I think that he had his time, bro. Like,
Hmm.
State is good. Like him, Brock Lesnar, like, all of those motherfuckers, they need to retire, bro. Like, you've had your time.
Yeah.
But it's like you said, WWE just does not grow talent. That's why Brock Lesnar can keep coming back over,
Hmm.
coming back. And Bobby Lashley, who last 17 times to come back.
Mm.
If they would have kept pushing Bobby Lashley, though, I think he would.
Yeah, literally all you had to do was give him like someone to talk. Like that's what they did with Brock, and that's why I don't understand why they didn't do that with anyone else. They gave Brock Paul Heyman to sit there and talk, and he could make a mushroom look like it's the best flower of all time. But it's like, bro, you sit there and have all these other wrestlers. You don't give them a mic. You know they can't speak, but you know they're athletically gifted and look good. You know they're reliable, but you don't give them that same push, bro. If Shelton Benjamin low-key could have got the Brock Lesnar push when he like in his like first run. Same thing with
I still can't side with you on that one, big dog. I don't think he would have been good.
10 seconds.
bro. He was out here having 5-star matches with the likes of Jericho, Shawn Michaels. I'm trying to think of who else.
Yeah, Shawn Michaels
Mm-hmm.
And Shawn Michaels fucking
For real. Like I remember there was like this one match where like they didn't even know that and this was a week before that incident, but Chris, they did like, you know how they used to do the fan voting poll, but this was before they had it rigged, so they had like 15 different wrestlers on there, and Shelton Benjamin won, so he was clearly really popular with certain fans or whatever, and so him and Chris Jericho wrestled a 5-star match, not even knowing that they were gonna wrestle each other. Like this dude Shelton Benjamin was not expecting himself to wrestle because he like WWE didn't see him as that popular.
Yeah, meanwhile they're over there pushing trash ass Rob Van Dam.
Facts. And that's another thing, what I'm sitting there saying, dude over here getting caught smoking weed, which is why they had to pull the title off of him. And it's like, bro, you push somebody else, bro, and you don't have this issue, man. I don't understand why they give so many unreliable, like so many guys that are super unreliable chances repeatedly, but those who are super reliable, they're not giving them that same chance. Bro, you got...
Look at Paul London and Brian Kendrick.
Mm-hmm.
Like Paul London was super reliable, and they stuck him with Brian Kendrick for 3, and then
Facts.
like didn't get pushed, and they pushed him as a tag team, but they never won anything.
Mm-hmm.
And they were supposed to be advertised as the Hardy Boys 2.0, that we need to make.
Facts.
Paul London knew how to wrestle. Brian Kendrick did not know how to wrestle. Then he became the Brian Kendrick, and I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm. And then he started saying all that stuff on like in some interview about like how I don't know, I forgot what he was sitting there saying. I think he was like a Nazi sympathizer. He was talking about like the earth was flat and like all this other type of stuff. And he said and like AEW was about to pick him up, and then all that like resurfaced. And like the thing was, they found that he was high when he said all that stuff, but it's like they didn't care at that point. And I'm just like,
That motherfucker can't ever be relevant. If they would have made Brian Kendrick relevant in wrestling, I would have stopped watching him.
mm-hmm.
That motherfucker cannot be relevant in wrestling. He just is not. He's not a good wrestler. Like nothing. And then the thing that blew my mind is because Paul London trained that dude from South Africa, Justin Gabriel or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That guy, he trained him, bro. And they still didn't push him, and they pushed Brian Kendrick, and I'm like, why, bro?
Yeah, that's crazy. Honestly, and I'm glad you brought up Justin Gabriel. Nexus was another super elite team that could have really worked. But John Cena sat there and said, we got to send the kids home happy. Him and Vince were pretty much saying that. While everyone else was like, what are you talking about? Like, this is our moment. Bro, that's why this...
That would have been a fire team. Nexus was actually good if they weren't run by that dickhead.
Wade Barrett.
Yeah, Wade Barrett kind of fucked it up. Because he was just hated actually.
Yeah.
He was not liked in the locker room.
5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I remember, like, people were sitting there saying his finisher looked weak. I'm not gonna sit there and lie. I kind of liked it.
I mean, I don't know if he was a phenomenal wrestler because he used to get his ass beat by Steve Punk and John Cena.
Facts. Facts.
But he was. Nexus could have been really good, especially when they made the core.
Mm-hmm. Ezekiel Jackson.
No, oh my bad. It was Nexus. Who was?
Oh, New Nexus.
CM Punk took it over. They were heat too.
Mm-hmm.
Nexus was actually like that.
Yeah. It's just they shouldn't have called it New Nexus. Like, I think that kind of like ruined it a little bit.
There's a lot of things that ruined New Nexus. CM Punk's whole like pipe bomb thing ruined them. And then like the fact that Vince was not gonna push them, and CM Punk like went public and was like, WWE does not push people that deserve to be pushed.
Mm-hmm. When he cut that pipe bomb promo.
Yeah. I mean, but he didn't lie though. That's the other thing though. He didn't lie. Nothing in that promo was not true.
Mm-hmm.
Like you said, like people are tired of seeing the same motherfuckers, unreliable ass motherfuckers get pushed. and then you don't push people that deserve it. Like,
Op 4, last stop standing.
Yeah. Like, it's so annoying, man. Because, like, one thing you're not going to sit there and tell me is, like, Jeff Hardy was a more reliable worker than Shelton Benjamin. You're, yeah, like,
I was a huge Hardy Boys fan.
that's what I'm sitting there saying. Like, I'm saying all this stuff about Jeff Hardy, but, like, bro, I liked him. Like, he's, like, I like him and his brother.
I think that they were overhyped a lot.
Who?
When they were wrestling the Hardy Boys, because there was two, but they also came out when there was like literally dog stables, like there were the Brother Destruction, like there were so many fucking good stables when they were fucking like wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, also like I feel like being a tag team wrestler like also hurts your push, because I mean look at the New Day.
Yeah.
I mean they finally gave Big E a championship and a push, but Big E should have got a push. And he should have stayed champion for longer. I mean, granted, he did get hurt, but he should have stayed champion for longer.
Yeah.
But I also heard Big E doesn't know how to wrestle either.
Nah, he's fine. He's a fine wrestler. I don't think he's not a bad wrestler. I'll sit there and say that. Like, he may be like just all right, but I wouldn't sit there and say he's like bad. And it also just
Mechanically good?
um I
Like, is he mechanically a good wrestler?
see, it's hard for me to sit there and say that because I haven't really watched him in a while.
I haven't watched Big E since he got fucking hurt.
Mm-hmm.
They took him off TV. They took his belt from him and gave it to Bobby Lashley.
Yeah.
And then Bobby Lashley had that shit for literally 2 weeks, and they gave that shit to Roman Reigns. Which also, I don't understand why they unify the belts like that. Because you take a championship from the show.
Mm-hmm. I completely agree with you. You saw how they changed the new world title?
The what new world title? Is there a new tag team championship yet?
Oh
Did
no.
they fix the tag division yet?
No, they didn't. And I'm glad you brought that up, bro. The tag division is trash, bro. They haven't built up any good tag team. All of them suck. All of them.
It's because nobody wants to do it because it ruins your career, dude.
Facts.
Wrestlers don't want to fucking be a tag team partner because if you're a tag team, look at Kofi Kingston. Fucking
Xavier.
Xavier Woods, bro. Like they can never ever be pushed. People can't see them outside of outside of the New Day.
Yeah.
That's why the fucking tag division is dog shit because I wouldn't want to do it either, bro. Because it's like, oh, you get pushed as a duo with a partner, like y'all build chemistry, and then that's literally all you're known for. That's why Carmella's dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Because she got pushed with Enzo Amore and this.
Yeah. Like, even her and like R-Truth together, I'm not gonna lie, R-Truth kind of saved it because he's like hilarious, but yeah.
There's saying a whole bunch of people's careers that should not have been in the WWE.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, in R-Truth, he's another dude who should have been WWE champion. Even TNA made him their NWA champion.
I don't think he should have been WWE champion, but he definitely could have held a bigger belt.
Like, do you remember when?
Any belt, bro.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Intercontinental.
Facts, bro. 24/7. Yeah.
Yeah, even that shit, but like they made that shit up.
Do you not remember though when he was what was it? It was like when he was feuding with John Cena and he was doing the whole little Jimmy thing. I honestly think they should have pulled the plug and gave him the WWE Championship for at least a couple of weeks at Capital Punishment. Like,
Definitely been a champion.
mm-hmm. Because he was actually like a phenomenal wrestler and he was actually really reliable. Vince McMahon loved him and all that. And like he was even good in TNA. Yes, and that's the most important thing. He was good on the mic, bro. Like Drew McIntyre when he was still bad. Who else were they sitting there pushing at that same time? You had Miz as WWE champion, and that's another thing. You sit there and had Miz as WWE champion. No offense to Miz, because I like him, but
The Miz was fucking worth pushing, bro.
yeah.
Aside, like in his early days when he was a dick in the locker room, that dude is like a hard ass wrestler. He's good on the mic. Like he does fucking good matches. I remember when he beat John Cena and I was a kid and I was super upset.
Hmm. I will say this: I don't think he was a dick in the locker room. I just think Benoit had it out to get him. Because like, because that was the only incident that I've heard of him of someone having an issue with him. That's literally the only incident I heard. I never heard anyone. Mm,
Doing steroids. So who knows if he knew? Who knew if it was his last song?
that's very true.
My man Benoit was out here using steroids.
Yeah, he was steroids, taking all these like hormones. What else was he doing?
Wife.
Yeah, and that was the craziest thing that happened because like I didn't know he was beating his wife until I watched the documentary that he was, and I was like, wait, he was actually beating her? Like I didn't know that part of the story. So,
This nigga was wild that his wife's sister was like, she used to be unrecognizable. I was like, what?
and I'm just like, wait, and nobody knew? Like, oh my, like I was like, oh my goodness, because at first I was just under the impression that, you know, because like I heard like his brain was like the size of like it was like an 84-year-old man's brain with Alzheimer's and all this other type of stuff. So I'm like, okay, yeah, he probably just went crazy because of his brain or whatever, or something like that.
What do you think about Trish Stratus and Lita coming to
Oh yeah, I don't know. I haven't been watching it. I kind of want to watch the run though, but I still like. I think it's weird. It's like you already had your time. Like the only reason you're popular is because we remember you from back in the day. That's the only reason you're popular.
Well, also, I mean, they came back off that interview, right? They came back off they were like, trying, well, they made fun of Ronda Rousey and
Setting the welcome mat.
probably shouldn't have done so.
They.
As an idiot that they should not have done so. Like, you cannot, just because she came from UFC does not make you a character. She
Mm-hmm.
worked on the mic, she actually
Doorway,
just
buddy,
got
get
out of
it.
wrestling without her knee.
Yeah.
Like, she got her ass kicked so many times by other women who were better wrestlers. Like, I understand that she was just pushing her angle at the time, but Jesus
Ready for
Christ.
company.
Mm-hmm.
She was not worth it.
Yeah, I agree.
That was a failed experiment.
And it did bring eyes from UFC to WWE, but they saw the worst wrestling they ever seen before in their life from Ronda Rousey.
And it's like, she was like Brock Lesnar because she had the Brock Lesnar butt. Like, there's no way she's gonna beat Ronda Rousey in the ring, really?
Mm-hmm.
Like, Sasha Banks is gonna beat Ronda Rousey?
Facts.
Like,
Nah. The only one I could think of is probably your girl Rhea Ripley, or I'm trying to think of who else.
Jay Baszler could. Like,
Oh yeah.
Rhea Ripley's an MMA fighter, though. She's from Ronda Rousey and Jay Baszler all are like former MMA fighters.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That other girl that got cut, that wore the hoodie,
Mm-hmm.
she's like the
Op 4,
manager. She
last
was like the
operator
manager of
standing.
one of the shows for a while. Sonya Deville.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
They're all from they're all MMA fighters. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I get why they did it because the whole thing with Brock was like, bro, first of all, you can't have Brock in WWE and then with the MMA.
Exactly.
He knew he started out in WWE. Like, y'all didn't just go find him in MMA. It was like, we want you.
Mm-hmm.
and he needed a partner to carry his weight. Like, did it have to be Ronda Rousey?
Oh, and you know it was supposed to be like The Rock and somebody else. It wasn't supposed to be Triple H and Stephanie. Oh no, I mean my bad, my bad. It was supposed to be The Rock and Ronda Rousey versus Triple H and Stephanie.
I can see why the Rock didn't do it. He was making moves at the time. That was when Sean Hawes, the first one, was coming out, and he was in Fast and Furious, and he was in that Kevin Hart movie. Like, he was doing
Mm-hmm.
a lot.
Yeah.
If I was the Rock, I would never go back to WWE.
He doesn't need to.
He peaked, bro. Like, he accomplished everything he had to.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just because Vince McMahon just has a love child with his
Secure the
kids
bomb.
and don't pull anything off.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm not gonna sit there and lie. I think also part of it is because he's Samoan, and he was like the first third generation wrestler.
Well, that motherfucker, they did a good job with him. The rest of these generational wrestlers are ass.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I used to be like, Roman's good, but
Op
fucking,
4 has located a bomb. Plan your
like,
defenses
he's
accordingly.
rough coming out. And then don't even get me started about Cody Rhodes. Oh, my.
Yeah.
Cody
10 seconds.
Rhodes was big Randy Orton.
Facts.
All I'm gonna say.
Him and Ted DiBiase, because I feel like Ted DiBiase helped him.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think people remember how bad Cody Rhodes was when he first started wrestling. It was the reason why my man was not on shows. Bro,
Mm-hmm.
my man was terrible.
Yeah.
I don't think DiBiase was bad.
Yeah. He was the one who got caught up doing the money laundering with Brett Favre in them. I mean, not Brett Favre. It was the other one. No, it was Brett Favre.
Was that Ted DiBiase?
Mm-hmm. It was that one. And it was like, bro, you're like the son of like a millionaire, aren't you? Why are you sitting there doing that?
Well, Brett Favre was just lazy. Why would he do it?
No, I found out. No, I know why he was doing that. Because apparently he wanted I think it was like a volleyball stadium for his daughter or whatever. And I'm like, bro, you want a whole volleyball stadium for your daughter? Like, bro, no one even watches that, bro. Why do you want a whole stadium? A whole stadium. Like, we're not talking about like. Wait, go ahead. You're kind of cutting in and out. Yeah, Guns, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Brett Favre is the number one hater.
I know, I'm not gonna lie. I used to like Brett Favre, and then he sit there and he's pulled this, and I'm just like, bro, like,
Sound like you're disappointed.
bro, I was just like, bro, did your daughter really sit there and need all this, like, this whole volleyball stadium, bro? It is not that serious, man. Bro, she's only gonna play there for 4 years, bro. It is not that serious.
I can't believe Ted DiBiase was in there.
Mm-hmm. It was like Ted DiBiase, Jr., just to be clear, not his dad, and his brother. Mm-hmm.
Should have got pushed. You remember the Edgehead, Zack Ryder?
Oh yeah.
Push that fuckhead.
Mm-hmm. Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins. I will say this though: if Kurt Hawkins never became like that big, we would have probably never gotten MJF. MJF from who he's in AEW right now, but he's actually like one of the last good wrestlers.
I can't believe
Mm.
he got pushed twice. He got pushed when he was an Edgehead, then he came back and he was a heel and he got pushed,
Mm-hmm.
and then he came back as a face and got pushed. You know who I'm so glad WWE got rid of though, and I hate this motherfucker so bad?
Who?
Adam
You know he went to AEW and he's like super skinny now, like frail looking, like skinny. Like people are actually concerned about his health.
Oh, I didn't know about that. I know when he was in WWE, he got fired from NXT because of the shit he said about what's her name, that Io Shirai or
Secure the
whatever
bomb.
the fuck her name was.
Oh yeah, what did he say about her?
He was racist.
Oh snap! I didn't know that.
Yeah, he said that
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect
he
it.
said that William Regal was Asian and he liked Asian. And he was like, when that Asian glow wears off, he was like, you're not gonna get pushed.
I didn't hear about that. That's actually crazy.
And then also him, Bobby Fish, and who else was in that stable? Him, Bobby Fish, and
Roderick Strong.
Roderick Strong
10
refused to
seconds left.
go to WWE because they were trying to push them. They were supposed
5
to go
seconds left.
to WWE and get
Wall reinforced.
doing their whole like
Op 4 is located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Drew McIntyre. Oh yeah, yeah, and Lashley was there too.
that was not supposed to be them. It was supposed to be I forgot his name.
Undisputed Era.
Undisputed Era. But they literally refused to leave NXT.
Yeah, because they had no their boy Triple H was running that. And they were so like anti whatchamacallit, Vince McMahon and all that. Yeah, my thing is like bro, wait, go ahead.
Also, I don't think they would survive the push. They were dogs shit.
Mm-hmm.
They were so fucking terrible. I think that was the most. I think like them. I'm trying to think of who else.
Changing
They
mag.
did have they had Bailey, Bischoff.
Critical bomb diffuser
I
activated.
don't know what the fuck this guy is doing right now. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know either. He just kept getting injured, bro. He's just one of those guys. It's just they try and push him. He was the first Universal Champion, and then he immediately got injured. Well, he got injured in that match. And it's like, bro, every time they try and do something with you, you're getting hurt.
Yeah, but it's like you said.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Yeah, exactly.
They keep bringing him back, and now he's in that dumbass stable.
Oh yeah, he took Edge's spot.
He's in that stable with Rhea Ripley,
Mm-hmm.
little Rey Mysterio. Speaking of Edge, him and Beth Phoenix, he was staying away.
Oh, Beth Phoenix is back now.
Yeah, with Edge.
I didn't know she came back. I know Edge was back in wrestling, which I'm actually happy for him.
Yeah, his career got cut pretty short.
Mm-hmm.
He's back with, they're back in the tag team.
Yeah, but one thing I can say, you can't sit there and say it didn't happen to a nicer guy, bro. That dude sat there and was messing with his friend's girlfriend. Remember when he sat there and told Lita from Matt Hardy? Bro.
But that was all on, that was for
You
show.
need to
They were
locate a
just
bomb.
ignoring him for his face.
Oh, no, that actually happened.
Oh, I thought that was show.
No. Yeah, no, he actually sat there and did that because Matt Hardy got like injured or whatever, and so Lita was on the road with Edge, and they had like a whole like affair and all that. Bro, this dude like because and Edge was married at the time too, and so what happened was Edge's wife had messaged Matt Hardy and told him what was going on, and then one night while Lita was sleeping, he went through Lita's phone. And because like the wife didn't know all the details, but she thought they were having an affair together. So he went through her phone, and bro, he was mad, bro. He kicked her out. Yeah, you know Matt Hardy had a big house. But yeah, bro, that whole thing was huge. So like when they were actually having that feud, the reason it was so good was because one, they were actually pissed off at each other and really wanted to fight each other. Two, um, like it was like all real, you know. Well, obviously aside from the matches, they were predetermined, but still, like that was wild.
still wasn't getting pushed back in the day.
Oh,
Those venues.
yes. Bro, you got these dudes who are literally have all this dirty laundry out here on front. Don't get me wrong, it makes for good TV, but at the same time, like, bro, like this is what these dudes are over here doing behind your back. Like, you're the boss of the company, and you got these workers over here sitting there having an affair, ruining lives and stuff like that. Because like now it's like, so what if Matt Hardy and Edge couldn't sit there and perform because they were too busy with emotional issues? It's like, bro, it's like it put them in such an awful spot, man. It's ridiculous.
And then he ended up with Beth Phoenix telling him, "Now let out."
I'm honestly surprised that Beth Phoenix didn't sit there and like even like let that fly.
Trish Stratus, they fought like a whole bunch of these old bras back.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's because they're trying to push Asuka. I don't know why they keep trying to push Asuka.
No, honestly, bro, they keep giving her like racist gimmicks. I ain't gonna lie. Like, remember when she was like would go and stuff like that? I'm just like, yeah, that's kind of in bad taste.
Which is wild because they pushed the fuck out of Shinsuke Nakamura, but they never pushed Asuka.
And then when they finish pushing Asuka, I mean not Asuka, but Shinsuke Nakamura, then they had him doing stupid stuff. Like they had like um I remember AJ Styles and Shinsuke Nakamura, they were supposed to have like they were booked to fight each other, and then they got like a double disqualification for like a double low blow, and it's like, bro, just let them go out there and wrestle, man.
That was such a good match.
hmm
Shinsuke was killed though.
Yeah, and like the thing,
The heels turned him, and then they face turned him, and now he's a face again. I think he's actually the United States champion right now.
yeah, he might be.
No, he's the Intercontinental. Intercontinental.
hmm
That motherfucker's been the Intercontinental champion forever.
For real,
To locate a
bro. Like every time I sit there and watch, bro, he's Intercontinental Champion.
I mean, also, I mean, look at Dolph Ziggler. Dolph Ziggler did get pushed either.
hmm
You can't tell me they shouldn't have pushed my boy Dolph. Dolph Ziggler was killing it.
Like honestly, his world championship run was actually pretty good, especially when he had AJ Lee and Big E like right by his side, bro. They actually made him look like $1 million.
drone has found a bomb.
Uh,
He's a good wrestler.
oh
Apparently,
yeah.
he's good striker.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
I never heard about him getting any injuries to anyone, so I can agree with that. Bro, like these other wrestlers, like even Seth Rollins, like it's crazy how like remember when I think at one point they were thinking about banning the buckle bomb because he injured Finn Balor in that one match when he won the Universal title. He injured Sting by doing that to him on a barricade, which I mean Sting shouldn't have been trying to take that bump anyways, but I digress. But like it's just ridiculous, like how like he even injured himself. Remember that when he sat there and tried to do that sunset flip, and then like he destroyed his knee. Like he destroyed his knee. Like that's not even a joke.
I know it's not a joke. It's just a funny story. My man destroyed his knee.
Bro, it was so bad. Like I sat there and watched that. I'm like, oh my goodness. Like I was like, it looks so disgusting.
The only injury I've seen, like, live was when Matt Hardy or Jeff Hardy fucked up the reverse 450 and he like injured himself.
Mm.
The fans threw him the reverse 450. They were like, no more doing that shit.
No, bro, it's crazy, man. That's also probably why they were trying to drug test him then, because you know.
Logan Paul was in wrestling, bro.
Mm-hmm. And he destroyed his knee too.
Yeah, doing a sunset flip.
Mm-hmm. No, actually, I'm trying to think of what he destroyed his knee doing though.
I thought it was from when him and Ricky fired. He did the sunset flip.
No, I think it was something else. No, it was in that match against Roman Reigns. He did something in that match, and he like completely destroyed his knee. And I'm like, bro, I know it's your like big moment and all, but like, calm down now. Mm-hmm.
No longer in your possession.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently he's good in the lobby. A lot of people like Logan Paul in the lobby.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm honestly iffy about that dude because that dude did ruin YouTube. That's number one, and why I still never got my $75 from my YouTube channel. But because so to get your first like check from YouTube, you gotta get $100, and so I was at 75, and then they did the since you know Logan Paul did the whatchamacallit thing, and
Op 4 eliminated.
oh, the Suicide Forest thing. Remember when he was taking the recording of the like dead bodies in the Suicide Forest, and then PewDiePie said the N word, and like that completely destroyed the monetization practices and all that. And I'm like, bro, you're literally punishing all these other YouTubers because of this stuff big YouTubers do. You sit there and talk about, oh, you're gonna have to limit the cussing and all that. Oh, guess who's doing that? Your big YouTubers, your Jacksepticeye's, your Markipliers, people who are over there making videos for 12-year-olds who are sitting there cussing and all that.
That's a guy alone cussing. I did not do it.
Wait, why you say that?
Because he hangs out with like Valkyrie and all them, and Postman and all them, and that motherfucker's like 40 years old.
Mm. I forgot he was like 40 years old. Like, I forget, like, you know, when you grow up with them, you kind of forget that they age too. But, yeah, no, that's actually kind of crazy how he's with all them young people. And honestly, now that you say that, you notice he tries to be really hip a lot.
Well, I mean, you can't really say he's too hip, because Valkyrie does the same shit. Valkyrie's 30 years old.
Mm. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know who Valkyrie is. How old is Pokemon, though? I know she's in, like, her 20s, right? Mm.
10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the fuck she wants.
Facts. And that's how she got Jadeon banned.
Oh no, she got
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Mm-hmm. Also, real...
fan base is absolutely wild. That's wild.
Mm-hmm. Also, what do you think about him and John Wick, the new John Wick movie?
Wait, James and John Wick?
You not seen him? He was the black guy.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay.
I don't like James. I don't like James. Not quite honest.
Why?
I don't like,
Wait, what? That's what I'm asking. Like, what did he do? Like, I don't like. I'm subscribed to him, but I don't really watch his videos like that.
I don't know, man. He just did shit poor taste. I don't like him, and I don't like him. I don't like Speed, and I don't like Kaiser.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pokemon is a really good shooter.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why left Twitch, besides the gambling thing and making they closed on own kids.
Who?
That gambling company that got banned off of Twitch. People found out that Twitch streamers are using their chatters to donation money and making all fake GoFundMe's to gamble money on Seige, and then on top of that, they were encouraging gambling among
No
Mm.
longer in your possession.
so Twitch like had
Mm.
they banned the name because of train wrecks and they kicked.
Mm.
That's literally where 10K from.
Oh, so that's why you're telling me to sit there and not get on that.
No, I was like Kick literally got made because of the whole like you can't have fun gambling bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Because just like drinking alcohol, having people gamble on a fucking website like is not okay.
Wait, why is it frowned upon to drink alcohol on stream?
Because we can do it, but if you're streaming to an audience to get viewers because you're losing stream,
Oh yeah.
then it's up for you to do. And I guess that's where like a lot of
All
people are
friendlies
getting
have
mad
been
at people
eliminated.
for streaming because you have other streamers jumping on your videos and getting away with it,
Mm-hmm.
but they care about gambling.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that part.
They chose to think our stance on gambling and not entertain fucking female relations or all those half naked hot tub sexualized streamers.
That's because they know that brings in the most ad revenue.
And then Aiden Ross left and he's a fucking traitor.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Isn't he the one who really loves Andrew Tate?
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Aiden Ross just does whatever his fucking streaming leads tell him to do.
Yeah, I can believe that. He just seems like that dude.
I've never seen a streamer get controlled by a character as big as Aiden controls the shit that he controls.
Yeah, actually, I remember when I think he said, "Guys, do y'all want me to shave my head?" And they're like, "Yeah, shave your head so you can look like Andrew Tate." And he's like, "All right, bet." And he shaved his head.
Yeah,
You know, it's just like, bro.
that's what I'd be saying. I'd be like, bro, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you trying to accomplish here?
Mm-hmm.
Like, literally, like,
Yeah. Br-
Andrew Tate, all those dudes, dudes are just fucking wild.
Mm-hmm.
I still think this phase shit is the wildest shit on the internet, though.
Wait, it's still going on?
Oh yeah, that phase shit with that girl from Stranger Things. Yes, bro, that shit never ends.
Wait, what thing with Stranger Things? I don't think I heard about this.
So you know the girl that played the cheerleader in Stranger Things?
Oh well, I guess since I never watched Stranger Things, I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, there's a girl in her name is I forgot her full name. Her name is Grace or some shit. I forgot her name.
Mm-hmm.
They basically did the you know how they do the Phase 5 every year, and they're like, you can join Phase. She won the Phase 5, and they signed her
Wait, how? How did she win?
because she is a famous star for Phase. She just needs money.
Okay, that makes sense.
They hired her, and then you remember you know who Phase Rain is?
I heard of him, but I don't know who it is
Like
specifically.
the OG member, like him, Adept, Banks. They're like the OG core. Like they founded Phase Rain,
Mm-hmm.
and they fucking went on a rampage and was like, "Oh, Phase is about money and blah blah blah," which it is true. They are about making money. They aren't about giving anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So Phase Rain and all those dudes that were bitching about it, you know, they sold a share of. They showed their company stock. Well, Phase Rain specifically for drugs. Banks and AdApp sold their shit for. I don't know what the details of them selling their shit for, but they showed shares in their stock in Phase, and now it's owned by a marketing company,
Mm.
marketing support company shit. And now they're like, oh, we're just ruining Phase. It's not about Trickshot. It's not about gaming anymore. And I'm like, bro, Phase hasn't been about gaming for like the last 50 years. Why are you bringing this up, bro? Y'all washed. Y'all not good at anything, y'all. Any esport that Phase is in, y'all dog shit. Like, bro, like, just chill, man.
Yeah.
Y'all just became relevant because y'all finally won a COD thing. Like 37 years later. You guys suck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, like those people that dick ride faithfully and dick ride that other girl from Stranger Things. They're tweaking idiots. So God, in this game, I can't keep it to a female game. My ex is deadly offended. True.
No, I get what you mean. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with these people. Like, I kind of get some female gamers. Like, remember the ones we were talking about, the cheating, who do the cheating stuff? I can understand getting, yeah, I can understand getting mad about them. But, like, these other people, it's just like, nah, man, it is not that serious.
I didn't know Sniper Wolf cheated.
Hmm. Oh, I thought you said that, old boy was cheating on Sniper Wolf.
No, I didn't know she was
Oh, in the game. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's how she got big. Because everyone's just like, bro, you're really good at what was it? I think it was, I'm trying to think. It was some nerd game that people, I don't know why people thought she was playing that. It was some really really nerdy game, and then it was Overwatch, and then it was some other game, and I'm just like, bro, like, cause I think it was like some one of those like World of Warcraft or something like that. It was one of those type of games. And I'm just like, bro, you kind of that World of Warcraft, that kind of should have gave it away. Like, no offense, but you're not gonna find that many attractive girls that are playing that. Yeah, and then on top of that, I think, oh yeah, oh, another controversy that she had was like, apparently she had gotten like a nose job for her nose, but she was making fun of all these people who got plastic surgery. My tip, hmm my tipping point with her though is when she sat there and said, like she was in line at like a gas station or whatever, and she was like vlogging it, and someone was like going through his change and like putting it on the table, like one by one, count it out to sit there and see if he would have enough money or whatever. And then Sniper was just in the back of the line, like, imagine waiting because people can't sit there and just give them the money or something like that, or can't afford to pay. Yeah, she's like, yeah, imagine waiting in line because people can't afford to pay. And it was just like, bro, that's in such bad taste. Especially since she tried to rob a bank.
She what?
Yeah, her and Sausage, they tried to rob a bank.
In real life?
Yes, real life. Nah, it wasn't a prank. Bro, they got arrested and everything.
What?
Hmm. I'm like, bro, why were they sitting there trying to rob a whole bank, man? Maybe she is a gamer, a secret gamer that we don't know about, because I could only sit there and see a gamer trying to sit there and rob a bank like that.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
I will say this was before she got big though, and this was like when her and Sasha like first started dating or something like that.
I didn't even know anything.
Hmm.
10
The
seconds
only
to
reason why
insertion.
I knew Sniper Wolf is because one of my friends
5
like
seconds
had
to count.
is this you on Discord
Op
or like
4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Hmm.
and he was like, she's a Discord goddess, and I was like, wait, and then he showed me a picture, and I was like, mid.
Yeah, no, Sniper Wolf is kind of mid. I ain't gonna cap.
All those people,
Hmm.
Sniper Wolf is all people. They're not like in real life, bro. There's no people that have
Girlfriends and had.
that have girlfriends and shit.
Hmm.
They're average.
Yeah.
They're the average people.
Bro, that's what I'm sitting there saying, bro. All I would have to do is just be an average female, bro. Bro, I don't even think we would be talking. Bro, I would sit there and be having a million subs. I'd be like, Mrs.JayJay here, and today we're going to be playing some Rainbow Six Siege. And then everyone's going to be like, oh, she set the line. And it's going to be like, yeah, of course I set the line. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, that's how it would be, bro. You don't even have to try. How is it a 1v5 already? We still got almost 2 minutes left.
You're over here trying to be Mr. JayJay.
Oh my goodness, bro, that's wild, bro. We just started on consulate. We were protecting garage, and then I just see 1v5, and then I look at the time, and it's like 1 minute and 52 seconds left. I'm like, bro, where did my teammates just go? They didn't open the garage. They didn't open anything. They just ran in here and just killed my team. Like, I'm just like, bro. And I'm just like, bro, the round just started. And it's like I didn't even know what to sit there and do. So I tried. I took the first spot I saw, and I lost it. But I'm just like, what in that situation?
Nah, we're not gonna just ease back the part that you said you took the first fight you saw and I lost it. That shit is not right.
Nah, bro, it wasn't my fault though. Cause what I was gonna do is sit on the site, but it's like I can't sit on the site if there's 5 dudes and I don't know where they're coming from.
Protect the bomb.
Yeah, you got me. Nah, alright, yeah, you got me on that one. Yeah, but I'm just like, bro, this is so like, silly. Like, I feel like honestly, being a girl, the only thing you gotta really worry about is periods. That's it, bro. You can literally, nah, you can literally. All you gotta do is have an older brother that can fight, and you're good. You can go out to town.
5 seconds and counting.
Facts.
Located the bomb. Get ready to engage.
Nah, but I feel so like, yeah. But like realistically, like aside from those 2 things we just sat there and said, like I don't really sit there and see there being that much difficulty in doing things.
You're supposed to be done.
Because like even in sports, you don't really have to be that good. Like you don't have to be a world record breaker. You just have to be like better than the other girls. Because the men are the ones over here setting these records. Bro, no, that's the sad part. I'm gonna get canceled, but then the Andrew Tate fans are gonna be like, he was just spitting facts. Bro, actually, I might need to go down that road to get all the Andrew Tate fans. Nah. But no, I remember they were sitting there saying no, actually I forgot. It wouldn't be easy for me being a girl because I forgot I'd be a black girl. And you know, these people do not like black girls. Unless if they're like light-skinned black girls, then they're all over them. No, I'm a beautiful brown chocolate. Nah, I'm actually. It depends. Bro, okay. Well, at least it's not as bad this time. Bro, they just all came at one time, bro. I had that. Like, I had this ace down to 1 health. Then this other dude runs right in. I drop him, kill him. And then as like I'm reloading, the ace comes back out, 1 health, and then this other dude comes and starts shooting me from behind, and I'm just like, bro, literally, if I had like another couple of seconds, man, just reload that gun, got blast shot off, and then I could have ran around, so I wasn't getting shot from behind again. But yeah. Nah, it's sad how they be treating black girls. I'm like, bro, half these girls aren't even ugly, and y'all over here hating on them. That's just the world we live in. We've been taught to only like these pale-faced white women. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking, bro. I'm not joking. Yes, I'm streaming. Nah, but it's true though, cause like half these girls nowadays, they don't even be getting tans, bro. Unless they be getting them fake tans, them spray tans, like Miz. um, yes, guys, I'm just joking. These sexist views.
Down to 10
Yeah, but I will sit there and say I do think society does make us treat white, like, want us to pursue white women. Because if you notice, like, every time do that happens, nah, I'm trying to get good with the black women so they can subscribe to my channel. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. But yeah, I just wish we could treat it could be an equal opportunity for everybody. I think there's something some people get away with that they don't allow others to get away with. I think that's the most PC way I can sit there and say that. You know what? That's what I need to do. I just need to say things in the vaguest way possible, so that way if anyone tries to take what I sit there and say out of context, I can just say, well, this is what I really meant, and then say something that I really wasn't trying to sit there and say. But just to get my PC points. Wait, what game are you playing? Mm. I wish I would have known you played Destiny. I would have sat there and kept the game. Because someone kept asking me to play that and stream it. And oh, that was when I still had the bad internet. And I couldn't really stream it too well. Because the internet was awful. Mm-hmm. Bro, that's why I had to go and finally find some new internet. And then now, but I just really got to get on my PS5 because my PS4, it's on its deathbed. And I want to say something, but I'm pretty sure if I sit there and say it, my PS4 is going to do it, so I'm not going to sit there and say it.
Op 4, last stop standing.
There we go. 4v1. Finally, team. Finally alive.
You've been spotted. Your location has been compromised. 15 seconds left. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, but who's your favorite Twitch streamer? Nah, I feel that, bro. It's so much drama on there. Bro, I always keep YouTube video recommendations of like people just sitting there talking about the latest drama on Twitch, and I'm just like, bro, I don't even care. I don't even know.
Yeah, like when that notification happened with all the people that pulled up,
Mm-hmm.
and when fucking bro, everybody was trying to blame everything like somebody that's a bigger streamer watching it at the same time as somebody that's
Facts.
watching it on like
I remember when I forgot who it was, but one Twitch streamer was mad because there was deep fakes of her. I'm just like, oh, was that her? That's crazy. I'm just like, bro, it is not that serious.
We need to locate a bomb.
Like my whole thing is, bro, just send a cease and desist. Mm-hmm. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, no, I definitely get what you mean.
10 seconds before
My whole thing is like, bro, just imagine being that sensitive though. I would not be that upset if someone just had deep fake of me. Like, it's like, bro, why are y'all like? I would think it's funny at first, but then I'd be like, bro, why are y'all even looking at that? To be honest, y'all know it's not real. Like, are y'all that desperate for your little fantasies that y'all gotta do that? But I wouldn't be like in tears like her. It's like now, unless if like somehow the AI got like the perfect measurements and it looked exactly like her, but like you said, she looked way better than the deep fake, so it shouldn't really be an issue at all. But if oh, okay, that's probably why I'd probably be upset too if it looked better than me. Yeah, I would have been upset too. I'd have been like, how is this thing gonna be better looking than me? No, oh, and also, again, one thing I found out about my job, bro. All these dudes at my job have PTSD, like literally have PTSD. Like, bro, like people are sitting there saying that, like, yeah. I remember one girl. Hold on, I'll tell you in a second, bro. I gotta clutch this thing. It's a 2v3, but my teammate don't look like he about to do anything. Oh, I should not did this right here. Of course, I got spotted by Scan. Dang it.
friendly, last operator standing.
Dang, I shouldn't have been sprinting. It took too long to aim. Yeah, I found out so many people at my job had like PTSD. Like I remember, because some of the people who weren't even at the like the job when it happened, but were pulling up, bro, they said they saw people run. There was one person who saw someone who was shot, and bro, what some people were sitting there saying, I can't even like sit there and see like people running around or like hear like fireworks and stuff like that because they get so on edge. One person, like her family was out of town, and like that feeling of just being alone like mentally messes with her. And it's like, bro, low key, half the people at my job has PTSD over the situation that happened, and they don't even know it. Well, like they're stressed about it, but it's like I think they don't really grasp the fact that they have that. You know what I mean? And that's another thing that kind of ticks me off about my GM. It's like you completely forgot about them and their feelings. And it's like, bro, you can't tell that they have obvious signs of like PTSD. But then again, you know, he doesn't actually talk to us. He just sits there and tells us what to do. So, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know what made me bring that up, but I just thought that was interesting. Like, I'm just like,
Locate a bomb.
that's just interesting. Like, I feel like if they were to take, like, you know, one of those PTSD tests that they make you take guns, they would have sat there and then they would have figured it out. Because, wait, what were the questions that you sat there and said they say? Like, do you hate these people or something like that?
But
Yeah, like the test, like pretty much what my managers.
they ask you like broad questions.
Mm,
Insertion in 10 seconds.
yeah.
5 seconds to go.
Yeah, and that's what I'm sitting there saying. Like, so it's like I'm also got to try and protect my coworkers too.
On the bomb.
that are suffering from this, because I feel like our GM is not gonna help them at all. Well, he didn't want to help them. He didn't want to give them a severance pay. But then again, that dude was literally going to get a shot, so I don't know why I'm surprised. Nah, that's the crazy thing. I just thought about that. When he was out here risking my life, I didn't sit there and say anything. He sits there and messes with my money. Now I'm about to go cuss him out. Bro, not my priorities being all messed up.
You must recover the diffuser.
Oh my goodness. Oh wait, that's the lion. What the heck is this?
Inhabiting Gemini.
Diffuser has been secured. One op 4 remaining.
Alright, y'all gotta push. I pushed and got a pick. Y'all gotta get in there and push and get a pick. Plant! Bro, what are you shooting me for? Bro, alright, so I'm over here trying to... You know what? You're gonna die for that. Bro, I'm over here trying to get my teammate to plant the diffuser because everyone's trying to just chase this one dude. And so I'm trying to, like, I'm, like, you know, knifing and doing the ping. And then this dude shot me for no reason. That's grounds for a TK. If I ever seen one myself. Bro, I have to. You ain't gonna sit there and disrespect me. Because I'm the only reason they were able to get into sight. Because this dude was playing Osa and was hiding behind this Iana clone. And then she set her thing down and they were just chilling. And I'm just like, bro, why are y'all just chilling in this hallway? And I go in there and just shoot and kill Oryx. And then they want to sit there and push up when they saw it was a 4v1. And it's just like, bro, what? So dumb, man. Like, I get it, but bro, play the objective. Because now we would have all been looking crazy if he would have killed all three of y'all. I would have picked up the diffuser and I would have ran back to the site and started the plant, and he would have killed me while I was planting because I wasn't gonna sit there and swing. Like, I was not about to sit there and swing. It's like, bro, we had 3 different chances to swing, and all 3 y'all died, so I'm gonna go plant. And I would hear him coming too, and I would just stick the plant.
Has located a bomb. 5 seconds to go. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Yeah, but I was thinking about telling my human resources officer about what happened or whatever. And I watched this one YouTube video and it was telling me about how you shouldn't report people to HR because apparently they can sit there and make some stuff up and like let your GM know what's going, like that you're planning on reporting them or whatever, and they could sit there and what's it called, give each other like alibis and stuff like that, or some like other type of stuff like that. And I'm just like, bro, that is ridiculous that they would sit there and do that.
You guys all band together and tell HR together.
Yeah, and the sad part is, bro, people don't want to sit there and do that. I don't know why. I shot right behind this dude's head, but I don't know why. Like, people are so scared, man. Like, I don't know. I guess it's because I'm an outspoken person. I don't sit there and let BS stuff just slide. But it's like, I don't know. I feel like a lot more people should be sitting there saying stuff because it's like, my thing is like everyone's thinking it, but no one's saying it. And I can't be the only one sitting there going and saying everything. Like, and of course it's gonna look bad too because I'm gonna be a big black guy saying this to someone who's smaller than me, and then was gonna sit there and say, "Oh, you're intimidating me, bro," and I hate that because what people sit there and like to deflect criticism by just sitting there saying you're intimidating me. Like, what? And it happens all the time. It's like, bro, that's why I don't sit there and be saying anything half the time. See, guns, that's why you better be glad you weren't a tall, big black man like me. You can go and tell your superior anything. They won't sit there and be like, you're intimidating me. And see, I would respect that more than you're intimidating me. You know what I mean? I would respect that. Bro. Bro, honestly, and then the way, like, and it's just the way they be acting. Like, you said, they be like, you're intimidating me, and then they try and act all scared, and it's like, bro, I haven't even said there anything to you yet. Like, just because I'm coming at you to have a conversation about some stuff you did. You know what? I thought of the perfect thing I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna bring like 3 or 4 witnesses and have 3 or 4 witnesses witness me sit there and talk to this dude because I'm not about to sit there and happen again. Because I cannot stand that. You're intimidating me, bro. That's like my least favorite phrase, bro. Bro, you like how I'm intimidating you? I haven't even done anything. Bro, and that's how these people get away with stuff. They sit there and be like, he was intimidating me. He was saying all this stuff, and I didn't know how to take it. And it's like, bro, for what? What did I sit there and say that was so bad to you? Why you say that? Well, I know how to talk respectfully. Like, I just gotta put on my Uncle Tom voice. And when I start talking to them in my Uncle Tom voice, as long as I'm not sitting there saying anything remotely negative, they're fine with that. But the moment you say something negative, you're intimidating me. It's like, bro, how? Because I told you I didn't like the way that you sat there and handled this situation? No, no. I just think people be just liking the I don't know. I don't know what the term is, but people just like to victimize themselves in any and every situation, and it's getting ridiculous. Oh, matter of fact, guns. There was like one day when I was working at my first job, and this is a prime example. So we were working together, and then this dude uh wanted to sit there and say something about like how we couldn't go home because I guess something wasn't clean or whatever. And then he was like, "Oh, well, that's your job to sit there and clean up. We're waiting on you or whatever." And he was being really rude because I guess he had a bad day at his other job or something like that. And then I'm like, okay, it's my job, but there's all these other people out here who could have been cleaning it, but you specifically want me to do that. But then this other manager comes and sits there and looks at him and is like, yeah, y'all didn't do that. And I'm like, yeah, so why don't you go back over there and help him do that because that was your job. He's like, oh, that's not my job. Well, you're back there in the kitchen, and that was the kitchen's job to sit there and get that done. Then he started talking about how he's going to shoot me and all this other type of stuff. And I was just like, bro, what are you, like, bro, you that butt hurt that I sat there and told you that you had to sit there and clean that stuff up? Like, you ain't gonna sit there and step up to me and do anything to me. Dude got in my face and didn't do anything to me. But then one day, and this was like, I think this was like a few months later, I cussed him out. And then he reported me. Oh yeah, because he was mad that I sat there and because he came into work mad again, and I had took out this trash, and here's the thing about the trash, bro. There was like 6 or like 7 things of like trash cans full of like trash, bro. So I went with somebody, and we were gone for less than 5 minutes, and this dude threw a fit, and I'm like, bro, would you have had either A, had me gone for 5 minutes, or B, had me gone for 20 minutes constantly coming back and forth and getting this trash? And I was telling him how dumb he sounded, and I cussed him out because thought he was gonna sit there and like talk like whatever to me or whatever. And so yeah, and then I get called into the office, and then they're like, yeah, we were told that you were intimidating another coworker or whatever. And I'm like, bro, I'm not intimidating anyone. The only one I cussed out was the same dude who sat there and said he was going to shoot me. I didn't sit there and say anything to anyone else. So like, don't even sit there and try that. And they were like, well, he's never gotten reported before. I'm like, that's a lie. There was this one girl who sat there and reported him because she didn't like his attitude. And like I told you, he comes in and work mad, taking it out on everybody. And they were just like, well, like, and they couldn't sit there and tell me anything. And it's like, yeah, because y'all sitting there trying to take up for this dude. And granted, he is a good worker, but you're not gonna sit there and act like he wasn't sitting there doing anything. And it was just so stupid, man. And that's what I'm sitting there saying, bro. Sometimes that's what you need to do. Like, honestly, if I could, I'd beat him up, but I can't. So, like, that's what I'm sitting there saying, bro. People are so lucky that you can't, like, you can just get away with screwing someone over and doing literally the worst to somebody. You can literally do the worst to somebody, and because it's not ethical to sit there and beat people up, you kind of just have to sit there and take it. And I'm like, bro, that's messed up. Bro, a dude could like sit there and scam me out of my house, but I can't sit there and throw hands with him for doing that. Like, that's ridiculous. That's honestly what I'm sitting there thinking about doing. Like I'm actually getting like sick and tired of it, bro. That's honestly why I got so many like side hustles right now, because it's like, bro. And that's another thing, and this was what I was telling my mom the other day. I'm like, bro, honestly, I might just stop working at these jobs, because there is absolutely no way I got like 3 different side hustles going on, and it makes more money than what I'm making at this job. And I don't have to worry about getting shot at. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Because I do DoorDash, and I've been seeing some stories about how dudes getting shot through doors and stuff like that. And I'm just like, oh, yeah. Or like some would like would go and like turn into someone's like driveway, and then they would get shot and killed. And I'm just like, yeah, no, it's kind of dangerous out there. So I will sit there and say that I do kind of gotta worry about getting shot at. But yeah, no, I'm honestly just thinking about just suing the pants off someone and just never working again, because I don't understand what's wrong with these people at these jobs. Like, I don't get it. Because like I was sitting there telling this one of my coworkers, bro, you go to the job and you think things can't get worse. Like at that same first job I was at, I was telling them that and I kind of forgot about this, but so you know how like in the delis they have like the little saws that you cut and slice meat and cheese on? Bro, so tell me why one day that thing was pitch black. Bro, like there was no lights over there, and they still wanted us to sit there and cut meat and like cheese and stuff on there. And like, bro, and honestly, this is probably why I'm so anti like customer, like to the point where it's not even funny, because bro, they wanted you, they were still just fine with you, like as long as you could still cut the meat and cheese for them, they were fine with that. And I remember one girl had ended up cutting herself on the slicer, and it's just like, bro, All because they wanted us to. Mm-hmm. Like, it's ridiculous. And, like, that's not even, like, the worst story. And the fact... Oh, and I also forgot to mention this, too. That happened at least 3 times. With the lights being off. And we have to sit there and still clean. Mm-hmm. Then when I worked at Cane's, they had me doing every single thing, so I wasn't leaving until like 3 some at night. Bro, there's literally no one on bomb B. But you mean to tell me the dude with the diffusers all the way upstairs on the other side of the map? And he's just on his drone, and it's like, bro, we don't need you on your drone. Like, Grant, we still got like 2 minutes left. Bro, that's wild, man. Yeah, but yeah, that's why I like remember when I sat there and saying like I had to sit there and stay super late at Cane's. That's why I had to do that because they had to because like I had to literally do everything, and I don't know what like my management was doing. They were doing a whole lot of nothing. Like, granted, the GM was doing something, and like a couple of managers were, but aside from them, like if they weren't working, bro, nothing will get done. Yeah, and like I had to sit there and be the breadwinner, and sit there and make all this happen. It was ridiculous. Bro, get in here and plant the, and you die. Bro, we've been that whole time. I was sitting there waiting for this dude to get the diffuser, and bro, get over here now. All right, my other teammate picked it up, and bro, we're about to do this.
Yeah, I'm about to call watch
All right, all right. Have a good night.
You have dropped the diffuser.
How do you drop the you just playing it, bro? This all right, bro. I'm playing it, bro. That's ridiculous, bro. Protect me. All right, there we go.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Oh my goodness, bro. That's got to be one of the most stressful things to ever happen. Hold on, I can bait this. I can bait this. No!
One friendly operator.
Bro, come on, bro. Don't let her defuse that. I was about to say, bro. I was about to sit there and say. Bro, oh my goodness. I was about to say. Oh my goodness, man. That was way too close for comfort. Yeah, but then guns, I'll wait till you say like you're here or whatever. So that way you can hear this part. Well, I guess you already know. But like I said, then when I worked at that one place, I had that nasty manager. Bro, this is just, yeah, I don't understand this, man.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Oh wait, they never won, so we can go upstairs.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
But not us almost losing to these bombs, bro. These dudes are not good. And we almost lost.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You have been exposed.
Nah, bro, I know. Bro, and it's like, bro, like, I don't even understand. Or, like, I don't even know if you remember that, but remember that one day I sat there and said I worked at, like, a gas station and that there was no, like, manager anymore? Like, we didn't have one. Bro, tell me why they tried to have me work there. Like, no one came to pick me up off my shift. Like, I worked, like, an 8-hour shift, and they still wanted me to stay there. And I just straight up left because I'm like, why would I sit there and like work if y'all are gonna sit there and tell me I gotta stay at the job? Like, they're sitting there acting like I got nothing better to do in my time. So they call me the next day talking about what happened because I closed the store, and I'm like, bro, y'all left me here and y'all didn't get anyone to cover my shift or whatever. And I'm just like, bro, it ain't right that I gotta sit there and be right there making y'all thousands of dollars while I'm getting nickels and dimes because they were not paying anything. Bro, that couldn't even pay my rent.
You're exposed.
And I'm just like, bro, so that was like another terrible job. Like, don't get me wrong, I did have some like good jobs, I think. Like when I worked in the warehouse, that was fun.
One friendly operator remaining.
Bro, how's it a 1v3? Oh, I did not see that dude. Ah, damn, I tried to quickly flick and kill both of them. Oh, they just had me in two different angles, man. But, yeah, the warehouse I worked at was fine. Trying to think of what else. Oh, McDonald's was a terrible place I worked at. Bro, I used to get in the arguments with customers, bro, because they were so entitled. I never met more entitled people in my life. Bro, you could sit there and tell them to move up to like the parking spot because they would want like no salt fries or like no salt on their burgers or whatever. And then it's like yeah, it's gonna cook extra, and they're like, oh, why do I gotta move? I don't want to move. I'm just gonna sit right here. And it's like just people just being ignorant for no reason. And it's like, it's just a shame that's like, but they sit there and expect you to have to sit there and do that.
Protect the bomb.
Yeah, but that was another place I didn't like working. What else? Walmart. I worked there 2 different times, and I've never finished like 3 months there.
Down a
I kind of like working at Target. Target was like fine. The only problem with Target was I worked in the deli and no one came. And so I would literally just stand there the whole shift doing nothing. Like, I would have like 2 customers come in like every hour. There's just only 2. And they're like, oh yeah, it gets busy on Sunday. Bro, just constant? Bro, that's not busy. No, it's not busy at all. It's not backed up. It's just constant. That time you get a whopping 15 minutes between customers. Bro. And they want to sit there and talk about some, oh, you took a Sunday off or something like that. And I'm like, bro, I called y'all because I was sick and told y'all I couldn't work. And so y'all really gonna sit there and punish me because I got sick and I couldn't go into work? Like, what? Because they sat there and said because it was within my 30-day probationary period, they could sit there and fire me for like anything
Located by Op 4.
or something like that. Because they couldn't write me up. They just had to insta fire me. And I'm just like, that's ridiculous. The dumbest thing I sit there and never heard. Bro, just sit down and chill. Why y'all running away like a bunch of squirrels, man, and dying? Bro, we only have one cam? Oh my goodness. Alright, I kind of see why y'all are running around now.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Yep, give me that kill assist. No, Azami, stay! What are you doing? I'm gonna force her to plant. Ouch. I went to rub my nose. Bro, that's wild. She got me while I was rubbing my nose. You know what? Honestly, I do not care, bro. Because what I'm gonna sit there and say was Azami never should have sat there and died in the first place. And also, I had no idea where she was because, you know, we don't got any cams. Bro, Azami better hope I don't kill her right here. Because that's ridiculous, bro. We were fine. We had that one. But these dudes over here wanted to sit there and move around the site. That's like, bro, y'all don't need to move, bro. Fuse isn't a playable character. No, but I'm not gonna lie, though. I was rubbing my nose. Because my nose kind of itched. And so I was just rubbing it. But I thought it was funny. She came right at the point in time when I was like rubbing my nose. Not a second before, not a second after, man. So it's annoying, man.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
No, we're not doing your stupid strategy, bro.
Electroclaw is on.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other
5 seconds.
place I worked at that was kind of bad.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Some of my teammates are suffering from what I like to call bot behavior syndrome. That's wild. Peanut, that's a funny meme you sent in the group chat.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Yeah, you're gonna lose that gunfight. Never mind. Good stuff, Azami. After you completely threw and lost this last round. I'm not taking responsibility for that round.
Bomb diffuser has been disabled. Mission successful.
You didn't let me know where that character was. Bro, I see this one thing talking about boy disappears until his parents check his dresser. Bro, how were you not moving furniture around looking for your child?
Protect the bombs.
Alright, we can actually cook here. Crazy how we have like Warden, Flash. I mean, I said Flash and Pulse. Okay, never mind. The person playing as Pulse is gonna do something, but the person playing as Warden ain't doing jack.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Door is on.
You're supposed to be not.
Okay, no one went up to the top to grab that. Okay.
Swap a mag.
Hey, I was gonna see if I could get like that. Alright, I guess I had to do it like that. Oh, I'm glad this is like this now. Bro, we need somebody with more intel. Of course. Someone straight up did this. Because, you know, no one decided that getting up here. Oh my goodness, bro. It's just my timing was off, man. That whole time I sat there and waited to just throw that C4 up there. And it's like, if I would have just threw it before, I would have been fine.
Diffuser has been successfully deployed. One Op 4 remaining.
Okay, I guess it worked out.
Located.
Good stuff, Pulse. GG's.
Disable the diffuser.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna lose this match. All I gotta sit there and say, if I'm gonna keep getting carried, I'm gonna play all night. I dislike when you see some on Twitter. You think, oh, this is funny, and you want to like it or whatever to engage, and then the person's just like is like really rude about something. Well, granted, you can't read their you don't know what tone to read messages, but they come off as a little unlikable to me. So it's just like, I kind of have to sit there and unlike your stuff. Bro, come on, man. Quit trying to ban my dude. Thank you. Yeah, they're probably gonna ban him. We got to play as both Capcan and Fuse. Let's freaking go. Now we gotta sit there and show out. Oh, I saw this comment on Twitter asking about should remakes be considered for Game of the Year? Long story short, no. Unless if it's something that changes like a huge amount of stuff for it, like from Resident Evil 1 to Resident Evil 1 Remake. That's like the only way I could sit there and see it. Like, or like maybe Final Fantasy VII, the original, and Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, that's the only way I can sit there and see it. I can't see some games doing it. Like, it has to have like a lot of certain parameters that I feel need to be met for it to work. But other than that, I don't think this should be considered for Game of the Year, because it's kind of like they got two different chances to sit there and be good, you know? And it's like, that's not really fair. And imagine you making a game and you get beat by another person who remade the same game and just fixed bugs and made it play slightly better than what it played before. Like, no, bro, that's not cash money.
10 seconds before insertion.
So yes, like even if someone sat there and talking about the GTA remastered trilogy or whatever, like that shouldn't, like even if that was good, I don't think it should be considered for a remake. Of course, bro. Insta headshots, man. Ash literally ran in here and like insta did nothing. Like you're roam clearing. We thought you roam cleared this section and both of us got down. And I'm pretty sure that dude killed all of us. Oh no, never mind. Cav killed one. Bro, we had that round one. We just didn't even have a chance, man.
Down to one friendly.
Oh, I thought we were already at one friendly.
We have been eliminated.
Like if the games are almost unrecognizable, that's the only time I can really sit there and see a remake being considered for game of the year.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I just thought of one of the most goated ideas ever. So imagine football, right? But then with your favorite superhero in there. So you know how they kind of have like Monster Brawl or Monster Bowl or whatever? Imagine that, but instead of monsters,
User is no longer in
they have
possession.
superheroes.
Contact! I'm reloading! Clear the blast area!
That would like actually be kind of goated. Obviously, you can't use certain superheroes, but like you can kind of make them, but then make them a little different to avoid copyright.
The diffuser
And just call them something else.
Replicator online. Reloading.
Yeah, bro, we're not gonna win this, man. My team is just trash. They're scared. Hold on, let me go help my teammate. Bro. Uh-oh. Bro, only if I would have been more patient.
Throwing frag. Grenade out.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining.
Bro, what are you doing?
5 seconds.
Okay, perfect.
Diffuser is active. Protect at all costs.
Dang it. Okay, at least. Oh my goodness. I didn't see. I gotta run in. And, bro, oh man, I almost threw a fit, man. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh my goodness, man. Bruv. Okay, I see you, Mr. Balla. I didn't realize this dude dropped 4 kills. Oh my goodness, though. Because that means he had to have killed 3 dudes that round. I killed one, and then this dude killed one. Oh my goodness, man. Bro, not this game having my emotions all over the place.
Locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Bro, they look like twins for a second there. Not that rook over there thinking he hard. How?
Replicator online.
I think I tagged him. Yeah, I'm not going around the whole map. I'll go through it, but not all the way around.
Swapping bodies.
Okay, we actually... Let me not say anything.
Setting Nova.
I didn't even realize that was destroyed. Like, they didn't look like it.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Yep. Made it to where you had to push me. Bro, not it being 4-2. 4-2, 2-2-3, 2-2-1, 2-2-2, 1-3. Bro, that's crazy. Nope. Excuse me. Bro, they instant hit cap. No. Thank you. Thank you, teammate, bro. You're a real one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I forget how the song goes. I'm not gonna lie. Matter of fact, I just randomly thought of that song the other day, and I started playing it in my car. Cause it's a banger. It's just I don't really listen to it like that. That's the thing about me. Sometimes I forget songs.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. bomb.
Oh, I thought that was the window that got broken. Oh, let me turn on my headset. Got him! That was so sick! Yeah, get those barcodes that you're naming and play a better operator, you trash can. Oh my goodness. My bad. I could have low-key shot that. Let's go! Bro, that was clean! This dude sat there and saw that C4. He said, I'm running in there. And got blown up either way. Yeah, barcode man, Mr. Trash Can. Nah, it's all in good fun, man. Bro, that's what I'm telling you, bro. When I got my operator, that's when I'm out here slaying. I can't slay with my B team, and I definitely can't slay with my C team. Bro, why do I hear a bird outside? I'm not gonna lie, these birds have been crazy lately. Well, just not crazy, it's just loud. In the past year and a half that I lived here, those animals were not that loud. And good thing I didn't shoot that Claymore, because he probably would have went and got that kill. But I don't know why I didn't really like sit there and like see that as like an issue. That Claymore. Dang, 10 seconds already? Alright.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb locations are secure.
Oh, bro, that's wild. Right now I'm at copper 1. I'm about to. If I win this, I'll be silver. And if I'm not silver after this game, I'd be like extremely close.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Not them just now finding the bomb. Why are they all the way over here? Using their util. Oh, I thought that was him, like, using his fire ability. Oh, he is using his fire ability.
One friendly operator remaining.
No, I didn't have enough ammo.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Bro. It's just, I didn't have enough ammo to turn around and swing that dude. Also, how isn't that like a double kill right there? Bro, I don't know why y'all want to sit there and go back to kayaks. Y'all kind of got slammed.
Secure the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defense before it.
But I should have threw that C4 up there higher and then blew it. I gotta stop waiting to throw the C4.
Doorway trap. Stay clear of blast zone.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
No, thank you. Or wait, I said bronze, right? Wait, did they get rid of bronze? Because I could be going up to bronze, I mean, not silver. Bro, I just forget. Dang. Not them having a Twitch and an OSA. Mr. Bala, I would not just stand there.
One op
Let's
4
go. I didn't know they were gonna die from that Capcan trap. Alright, we could just sit. Yeah, and I forget we got no eyes. I don't think they know where I am. Even though I'm in the spot that I was hiding in last time.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds to go. Friendly
Let's go.
hostiles eliminated.
See, that's what I like to see right there. My boy Capcan, front and center. With my name right there underneath MVP. And I'm not talking about Montaigne Vatorius Porter. Montaigne Vatorius Porter. I forget how you say his name. I'm talking about most valuable player. Let's go, bro. That's probably my best game. Oh yeah, so I was moving up to bronze. Yeah, I don't know why I sat there and said silver. I just completely forgot about bronze. Yeah, so as you can see, I'm a bronze now. Bro, I'm kind of on a win streak. Like, I kind of want to keep playing, but at the same time, I don't. Because I know I got to work tomorrow at 1, but I'm not going in there tomorrow to work. Let's just say that. Boy, no! Oh, okay. I honestly thought they were right about the ban Capcan. But yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom. Why y'all so scared, man? Wait, I played it against this dude before. And that was the dude last game. And I think I played with this dude before and that dude. This is going to be an interesting game. Bro, this is one thing I don't like. When Cade and Capcan are both banned, it's like... Oh, okay. I do like the sight of that. We got an emerald on our team. Let's freaking go, man. Win us the game. Show us why you a true emerald. Oh, let me give me some water. Bro, that's probably why I'm feeling hungry, because I'm thirsty.
Secure the bomb.
Oh, I was like so surprised when I saw a 5, and I'm like, what the heck? Bro, my teammate ran right in front of that. Bro, y'all just weren't gonna do anything over here? Bro, I had the whole other site, like, done by myself. And of course, we don't have any wall denial. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda got a headache. Yeah, it might just be one of those tired headaches. Are you kidding me?
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh my goodness.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
That Amaro killed, like, literally 4/5 of our team, bro. 90% of our team. But, I mean, it doesn't surprise me because, like, my teammates thought it was going to be cash and money to leave sites undone. Oh my goodness. Wait, get out of there. Like, they left site undone, leaving me by myself. And I'm on my third string operator on defense, bro. I cannot cook with Rook. And that kind of rhymed. But yeah, I cannot sit there and cook with Rook. But the only issue is, like, I just don't play Rook a lot. Because, again, he's, like, my third string. So, it's hard to really sit there and do anything with him. Alright, yeah, no, this is not flying again, bro. Not everyone running the exact same ops. And, bro, how you got, like, an emerald on your thing and you're like... I'm not gonna question it. Like I said, I kind of got a headache. Bro, I know the barcode's is happy because he's about to beat me. He's gonna be like, oh, I beat that Mr.JayJay. No, your team beat me because you were doo-doo.
Be ready for assault. 5 seconds.
Thank you, y'all are putting this... What the... Okay.
Op 4 has
What?
located a bomb.
Not the... Excuse me. Not them doing the mirror strat with... No, I'm not. I ain't gonna touch that. You know what? Fluff it. Fluff it, bro. Y'all got that, bro. Y'all got that. I'm gonna stay in the closet. Bro, you can call me R. Kelly because I'm trapped in the bedroom closet. Actually, matter of fact, let me... Boom.
One friendly remaining.
Again? Probably because of that whack setup y'all got over there. Oh my goodness, bro. I was about to turn that way, but I was trying not to run, you know. Because I got a bad habit of just running everywhere. Dang, I wish I'd have known his teammate was down, you know. Oh my goodness, man. Bro, my teammates are just awful. Like, awful. Like, these dudes are just bad. Bro, I gotta salvage something, bro. I cannot play as this dude, but I gotta salvage something. Because my teammates are constantly not going any operator that can put stuff on the walls. Well, I mean, Goyo. He's the only one. But even, like, he's useless, bro. And he's one of the few that actually got a kill. That's crazy. Also, I don't know if his fire still hurts you. That's also why I didn't go through that fire. Because I didn't know if it would hurt me or not.
Be advised, the bomb location has been compromised.
Place device. Reinforcement.
10 seconds. Insertion. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action. Spotted.
Place device. Device.
Bro, bro. Dying is stupid stuff, bro. If you just stay inside the building, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Yeah, I should have been over there trying to bandit tricky, but I won't go risk it. Because I am not a bandit player.
Changing mag.
Like, I play bandit when I, like, absolutely have to. Hold on, let me check and see if I can get hit. Oh, yeah, you can. You take a lot of damage from fire.
One friendly remaining.
How?
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Okay. Bruh, I don't know how I didn't take that other dude out. But yeah, I did want to just check and see if you got the fire. Bro, not me rocking top of the leaderboard with 1 kill. Because I'm the only one bringing denial. I might be able to use what's his face's stuff, like aces, if they go downstairs.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
That's actually, well, not them being super duper ultra trash.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading! Cover me! Taking a look around.
Claymore deployed.
Bro! Come on, man.
One friendly operator remaining.
Bro, y'all suck. Bro, y'all on my team absolutely just suck, man. Yeah, I guess that's a good place to end it. Bro. Thank you guys for watching, those of you did. Please comment, like, and subscribe if you haven't already. I'll definitely see you guys next time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna oh, we only went down 11. That's good. I'm probably gonna, well, I'm going to go to sleep, and I don't know when I'm playing this again. Until next time, remember, J's up, L's down. Bye. Oh, and also, before I forget, hold on, matter of fact, while I'm still on stream, so for whatever reason, my Resident Evil 4, my final episode, right? It's not uploading from my PS5, and I'm like trying to figure out why it's not doing that. And so I'm turning it on. Media gallery. All right, let me find it. All right, here it is. All right, so I upload it. Now it tells me because, like I was gonna say before, then it just gives me upload. So this might upload. I don't know yet. But if y'all see the gameplay sometime soon, it decided to upload. If y'all don't, and it's been like 2 weeks, it's because it still hasn't been uploading, or I found an alternative way. But yeah, it seems to be working fine now that I got it. Like, I'm exposing it, but before it wasn't doing that. But yeah, more Happy Humbles Burger Farm is coming. More WWE 2K Showcase mode is coming. Pause. Yeah, a lot of things are coming. Please comment, like, and subscribe if you haven't already. I'll see you guys next time. Remember, J's up, L's down. Hold on, let me get back on the PS4 screen so I can end this. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.